All right. Saddest violin is playing. Maybe these ones are a bit loud, but you folks are gonna let me know. I'm gonna put into 55%. Yay! Let's go! My day is complete now, Reinhard. Thank you. All right, how's this sound? Is it good for everybody or a bit too loud? Too low? Map. I have no idea where we have to go, but we'll figure it out. Oh, Andy, that is so lucky. I guess you treat your mouse nicely. I'm not saying I'm treating mine like crap, but I don't know. Sounds okay? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Monkey see?
Sure, I'll do it right. Sure, I'll do it right away.
It's an F7? Yeah, it's F7. I was in doubt. I'm okay, amico. I'm okay. Yesterday I took my passport. I went talking to people, hanging out with friends. It's weird, I know, but I did it anyway. And yeah, it's good to be back, you know? Oh, I wish. Poor Kurt. He will never come back. You know that, right? He's never coming back. I talked to him on the Discord, and yeah, it's complicated.
Oh, you'll not defeat anyone like that, friend.
Bro, why didn't they attack it? Was it because I randomly clicked buttons?
Sure, I'll do it right. Sure. I'll do it right away.
Attack, okay. That should do it. Hi, Lio. Third click. Use a classic razor death adder. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I need to do some investigation regarding that. For some reason, I'm not very good at tech purchasing, you know? One thing that I learned is not going for aesthetics, you know, on equipment. Usually it's a bad idea. Oh my. Armor damaged. Don't let her shoot! Armor damaged, dodge. Okay, let me check. Didn't we hit something? Virgil still has things. And this guy still has things. Okay, I just need to be a little bit more careful. Good, F7. Oh. I am just being the tank, basically. Weapon broken, weapon damage. Are we too far away from town? I mean, I do have the teleport, right? I guess I could do that somehow. Juka, I ain't. Juka, not dead. Okay, saving. We do have a toy train. I still need to check what the toy train is for. Healing salve. Healing. Fatigue restorer. Hey, Mr. You know what? I'm gonna use it on myself. Because if we're teleporting out of here... Oh my. Wow, wow. All poison. Oof, run away! Run away! Run away! Yeah, I think I have to get going. Can't go any further. Okay, you're no longer encumbered. Since when I was encumbered? Right, we're here and I'm exhausted. -6. I need to go to an inn. Ah, thanks, Virgil. Why don't you heal Chuka? Chuka. Chuk chuk. Chuk 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 chuk. I had this enormous armor at the beginning of the game that I throw away because I thought I would never get a big sized companion. And I have Chuka and he's wearing a tuxedo. Okay, where's the bar? There it is. Hey, mister, I need a room. Do you have a room? What do you need? Give me a drink. No, wait. Where can I actually sleep around here? In office, Poltron Cross, Barracks Magarium, Hall of Records. I am not really sure. Well, in any case, let's just go. Is it here? To repair the stuff in the inventory. Hi, doggy. Marcus has 1 HP. No, 2 HP. Seems about right. Okay, fix it. The goggles are good. The boots, I don't have anything, so that's fine. Inventory. What do you have? Sword. Yeah, it needs to be fixed. This can handle the pain. I guess I can fix your shoes. I can totally fix this. And Chuka, I'm not even sure. What do you want? Fix. 73, 40, 119. Done.
How can I help you?
Okay, you, Marcus, you get the sword. Virgil, you get the armor, and you already have stuff, right? Magnus is the shoe. And you, my dear, you got your little hammer. Let me just check what do I do with the toy train that we picked. Toy train Arcanum. Hi, baby lemon. How are you? Hope you're okay. Okay, the toy train is a quest that you get at the Wheel Clan. So I'll just keep it and we just need to talk with the right people. It should be fine. It's a quest, thank you. Thank you, baby lemon. Yeah. Hello, bartender. I like a drink. I would like to sleep. Okay, where can I sleep? Around Shrouded Hills, maybe. I'm okay too. Thank you, baby lemon. All is good. Yeah, this one must have a room. Hey, mister. I want a room for the night. Okay. Okay, 25 points. Do you know this Elven City? Okay, no. Let's give a little nappy. Sleep until healed. Hey, that's not fair. Good. How goes everything? Okay, so Diablo. Hopefully, I'm going to finish it tomorrow. Hopefully. Baldur's Gate is still on hold since the last time. Still need to catch up with it. Divinity. Technically, I finished Divinity. Because at the last bit of the game, in the desert section, just right before the end, I got a virus on my computer. And GOG didn't have the cloud save for Divine Divinity. So basically, I had to start over from fresh, and I had been playing for a couple of weeks. So what I did was watching the ending on YouTube, and you know, also on the VOD section on YouTube, I added the last bit, you know, an explanation of what happened and the last video of the game. And, you know, so people do have a sense of, you know, closure. Yeah. Yeah, Rob, I got a virus. Can you believe it? I never got a virus since 2008, you know. After almost 20 years, I got a virus. Jesus. Yeah, yeah. I did lose a couple of other things, but, you know, nothing too shabby, so to speak. The worst thing was really the save files. Yeah, TARDIS, it was a tragedy. You told me, but I didn't listen. Naughty, naughty. But it was because of the link you sent. Playing some Seventh Guest. Yes, you should. The Seventh Guest, and what was the follow-up? The 11th Hour or something like that. I think there's a follow-up. So you totally should, Kremlock. Totally. It's fun. Apprentice and Prowling. Shall we barter, miss? Miss, do you want to buy my... Ooh, she wants to buy my emeralds. Yeah, you can take it. 50 coins. Ah, now I get more money because I guess I have a little bit more bartering expertise. No, you didn't hurt anything, Kerubi. You did not. Yes, thank you, Baby Lemon. Yeah, I want to go for Beyond Divinity or Divine Divinity too. I'm gonna put them on the wheel of games to be played. So let's see. Let's see how it will go. Oh, do we have a deal? No, we don't, Missy. Okay, we got a bunch of geodes. Nobody wants to buy geodes. Yeah, I haven't played the 11th hour also. Not sure why. I think I have it on GOG. I haven't played it yet. Maybe eventually. Oh, Emma, thank you. I need to go grab some water. I forgot to bring water. And a free stretch also. I hadn't stretched yet today. My dog is on her period. And it makes me so sad because she looks so depressed all the time. You know, she has just a few bursts of happiness. And I'm like, oh, I feel you, doggy. Poor baby. Yeah. I'm going to neuter her after the period. We already talked, Vitra and I, and yeah, she's gonna get snipped. Yes, that's what I did. I gave her in the weekend wet food and cuddles and all the goodies, you know. Poor baby. Can you trade? Yeah, you want to buy these rocks. They're heavy and these fancy rings that nobody buys them. Hey, I'm getting rich. 10,000 gold coins. Space for female? Then it's spade. She's gonna be spade. Yeah. Yeah, she does not. She does not deserve to go through that. You know, I've been wanting for her to be spade since she was a baby. But Vita at first was like, no, there's no need for that. You know, she's well, she's fine. But with the fake pregnancy and all that, she really doesn't deserve to go through that. You know? Yeah. Thank you, Kremlock. I mean, it really depends on the women. Some women, you know, don't feel anything. It's really silky smooth. But there are times and situations where it's awful, really awful. So, yeah. I guess that's the reason why women live a little bit longer, you know, to compensate the fact that that we go through pain and agony. They deserve a good life. Yes, it's true. It's very true. Hi, McCrackle. How are you? Good to see you. Greetings, good sir. Where's the Elven City? Okay, no. Any rumors? Nothing here. I mean, some of these dwarfs might have a quest, right? More life, yeah, yeah. Kinda like that. Does they talk too much? They need more life to talk all they want. Ah ha ha. I mean, I'm not very talkative. I mean, I guess. I don't consider myself a really talkative person, you know? So I guess I'll live less, according to your theory. You're yes, it also means that, baby lemon. In fact, everybody who watches the stream is immortal. So there you go. One of the very amazing perks of being here. Dwarf villager. I don't get much here. No, thank you for your patronage. Olive branch, olive tree. Okay. Good morning, cat lady. How are you? Thank you. I'm okay. My feet hurt. I know this is kind of weird to say, but in the last couple of days, I have this, you know, really at the bottom, at the base of the foot. There's this like discomfort and slight pain on the curvature of the foot. I'm not really sure what it is. Hi, Crypt Crew! Hello! Hello, my beautiful friends. How are you? Deathflow, hi! Guys, if you don't know Deathflow, today is the day that you find him. My cousin from another continent is here. How are you? Were you playing Valheim? Tell us all about the stream. Tell us. Let's go. If I learned something by watching Highlanders, being immortal is a shite. Everybody want to cut your head. And if you're Christopher Lambert, you look so cool. Do we wear weird female shoes? No, I wear All-Stars. I wear flip-flops. And I wear Vans. I've been wearing these 3 type of shoes for my 30 years of life, you know. A bone spur? What's that? It's all of a sudden. It's been crazy, you know. I even asked Vitor to do some massage on my foot because it's really. Believe it or not, I already found the. You found it? Where was it? GG Deathflow. Let's freaking go. And thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you guys. Go give a huge follow to Deathflow. Huge. Yeah, do you wear flip-flops, Uranus? It's so good. In the summer, it's my go-to shoes, you know. Or barefoot. Mean nothing to you? Bone spurs are deformations caused by weird female... No, I don't wear weird female shoes. Not even for my wedding, I'm going to wear those. My wedding shoes are white Vans. That's it. Not even kidding. We're not wearing heels. No, no, heels are out of the equation. Yeah. Soak your foot in vinegar water to dissolve it. My mom had one of those. Oof. Well, I'll do that. I'll soak my foot. Yeah. Sneakers mostly. Yeah, sneakers is cool. But could be a tiny bit of facilities from the very flat shoe. For me, helps rolling a soft ball underneath. You think so? Because, yeah, all my shoes are very flat. You know, All-Stars are flat. Vans are flat. Flip-flops are flat. And it's awful. And I've been walking, you know, like it gets better when Vitor does the little massage on it. But once I start to walk a little bit, I get pain again. Strong about wearing flip-flops outside? Why so? Epsom salts. Okay, I gotta check them all out. The vinegar, Epsom salts. Military boots. I have some. I have, like, those Dr. Martens type of boots. I have them. They're cool. But I mostly wear them in the winter. In the summer, it's too hot in Portugal. Is an old... My name is Vegard Martin Flo. Nice to make your acquaintance. The dredge? What is the dredge? The system of caverns. Okay, what did you lose? I lost a key that opens a door to a secret room. In that room is a family heirloom. Okay, perhaps I might retrieve it? I don't know. Okay. A miner's helmet. Okay, I don't have any of that. Ooh. Thank you for returning to me. Here's the helmet I promised you. No offense, but why is the toy wagon a family heirloom? Ah. Okay. You find them ugly? I like Dr. Martens. It's cool, especially if you're going into places with a lot of people that can stump your shoes, your feet. Those are good. It rubs me the wrong way. It's like the old adage, no shirt, no shoes, no service. Okay, legit. You'll use flat shoes and sometimes gets very uncomfortable. Some good insoles like memory foam help a lot with the impact of walking in them. It's true. My mom changed to the memory foam type of sneakers, and she feels so much more comfortable in them. You know, she says that she walks in clouds. She doesn't feel anything. I do feel everything. I feel the little rocks. I feel all my bones and everything. So maybe I need to start changing, you know, changing the shoes. Green Swan Ducks from the 90s. Heck yeah, Crumlock. That's freaking cool. Nice. Miner's helmet is a nice light source. I'm gonna check it really soon. Yeah, Skechers. That's the brand that my mom uses. Yeah, Skechers. It's life-saving for her. Thank goodness the brand exists. This wagon has been in my family for 1,000 years. Legend says it was first thing ever made by great-grandfather when he was but a child. Yeah, but all the danger. And you waited so long for a toy? It's hard to believe. Were you expecting some ancient dwarven artifact? Perhaps some lost piece of technology? Heh. In this world of magic and myth, is it impossible that something as simple as a toy might have value? A valuable lesson, friend. Sometimes you find power in the most insignificant things. Why is my character being so judgmental? Like, why? I don't like that. Be judgy. And the insoles that you can add to your favorites. For long bones, I recommend Skechers too. Yeah, I'm going to my shoemaker. Not shoemaker, the person who repairs shoes and has like the insoles and such. I'm gonna ask about that. I'm in a story. Where are you sitting? What did you find? Sorry about that. Dwarven mythology. They were known as the Iron Clan. Well, no one really knows what happened, but one of our miners dug up an old mace a few weeks ago. He shows you what looks to be an old schematic. Well, I suppose it does no harm. I have a copy of the schematic, so if you cannot find the place of iron, I could always go looking myself. And if you do find it, and the Durin stone is there, bring it to me. It would be worthless to anyone but a dwarf, and most precious to me. Alright, we got a new quest. I must say, it feels odd for me to refer shoes by brand rather than type. Now, I tend to go by brand because I only wear 2 brands, you know? That's it. Other than that, you know, and my shoes last for a long time. I have my All-Stars for like 4 years. I have my Vans for like 5. My dad is always saying, you should change shoes, you know, they don't look nice. But, you know, they just so comfortable, or were until now. It was only this week that my foot pain started, you know? Or maybe I've been more active lately and my body is not used to moving as much. I don't know. Something's not right. But you read there's a country where it's very common to walk without shoes around the city. Oh, I would love that, amico. Seriously, to walk barefoot with no danger of stepping on glass or iron, you know, on dangerous stuff. I like to go barefoot. And around the house, I tend to be barefoot. But lately, since my dog has been shedding like crazy, I have to wear the flip-flops because otherwise I look like a hobbit, you know? My feet gets covered with fur. So, yeah. DC heavy usage. Okay. Has these shoes that look like Airwalks with memory foam for 30 bucks? Yeah. I'm going to see if in Vans there's a new like memory foam. That would be cool. That would be very cool. You know, they need to think of you know, people above 30 that need a little extra more comfort, you know. Once you find the lost burying ground of the Iron Clan and find the Durin stone. You have a moment. Okay, I'm not sure if it's on that hole that we were. Yeah, it's understandable. Yeah. A name is Thrain Ironheart. What brings you to the clan? Huh? Why is that? Okay. Clan wars. Seduced. Okay. Can you train me in disarming a trap? No, I don't want that. Okay, this is just the historian. Okay. Oh, one thing. I know that you're a traveler. If you ever happen to find yourself a Stonecutter clan, could you deliver a message to my brother? He's been gone some 15 years ago, and I need his help back here. He's a bit of a layabout, if you get my meaning. Sure, could you mark the location on my map? Sure, there you go. Ooh, nice. Hi, Tsukasa. Yes, I'm a nerd, and I love it. Nerds rule the world. How you doing today? Back in the day. Yeah, they're so cool. They fit really nicely, especially in skater dresses. I loved skater dresses like 10 years ago. I wore them so much. I had like one of every color. Like, okay, mostly they were black, but it was black with other colors like black green, black red. I was so fashionable back then. Now no, I'm not. Oh, I need to change my wardrobe. You know, I feel that I have been... It's not like letting myself go, but... I need to love myself a little bit more. Yeah. I need to do that. I think everybody should do that. Oh my god, I'm already down here again. Oh. I want to go here. You're okay? Cold? Wait, you're with a cold or are you feeling cold? Either way, it's not nice. I hope you can get cozy and good as soon as possible to Casa. Okay, this goes upstairs. I don't want to go upstairs. I want to go downstairs. This goes upstairs. Sorry if I look a little bit lost, but this place is hella confusing. Too many tunnels, you know? That's true. That's really true. And we need to take care of ourselves. Because nobody else is going to do that, right? We gotta love each other. Each other? Yeah, we gotta love each other and we gotta love ourselves.
That's what she said.
I got a mohawk. Ah, nice. Nice. Mohawks are cool. Vitor has a very baby mohawk, you know, because in his job he cannot have like a full mohawk, and it looks pretty slick. I'm a big fan of the style. No, this is upwards. I don't want to go up. Or wait, actually I want, because it's in the throne room where we can get down there and fight the spiders. Right? I'm pretty sure. Hey, Dingus.
I'll say no more. Leave me. I return to my exile. I am nothing.
Yes, you are nothing. Okay, we're finally back at the, at the place where we started. It only took like almost an hour. It's fine. It's all fine. Okay, what else we got here? Nothing. There is, or there was, a boss somewhere. And then you cut it because people call me fighting cock. Oh. Oh, why? They were just jealous, I bet. They're like super jelly, amigo. Don't mind the haters, you know? Screw the haters. Peter also got an earring this weekend, and it's kind of long, And like my mom and my grandma were kind of bashing on him. Like, oh, it doesn't look nice. Oh, why do you look like that? Oh, this, oh, that. So I told him, why are you even listening to them? Like, one is as ancient as time, which is my grandma. The other one, you know, my mom, like, you know how she's not like super like conservative regarding clothing, but you know, she's not a fan of, I guess, men wearing long earrings type of situation, you know? But the thing is, it looked nice on him. And I support him, you know? If he wants to wear weird earrings, I think he should. In fights, Amico! You didn't tell me about that, that side, that rebellious side of yours. You know? Oh, wow. Has been rocking his hall for over 20 years? Who is Vadi Buchan? I'm sorry. I'm not very good with names. Oh. Good 20, 25, 24, 24. How? I'm 26, okay. Now you're a better person. Let's go. That's actually pretty awesome, you know? When we become better, different, you know, it's good to change. Exploited. Ah! Okay. Now I know who the person. Yeah, but maintaining a mohawk for 20 years, that requires, you know, a lot of dedication, right? What's this mithril ore? Why does it look like a quest item? It really looks like a quest item. Okay, here. Now we need to go here. Fighting rooster. Fighting rooster. How do you say rooster in Italian? In Portuguese is galo. Yeah, but I'm not sure in Italian. Hi, Dawn! How are you, Dawn? Good to see you. Hope you're okay. To get it up every day. Yeah, and the hairspray you need to buy, right? It's too much effort. Wow. Hey, help me out here. You're moderately encumbered and suffering penalties. Okay, good. I mean, not good, but... Clock parts. Dwarven steel. Do I need this? Gallo. From the Latin gallus. So it's the same. Nice. It's nice. Egg whites! I believe you. And I mean, it's a more natural way of, you know, it kind of hydrates your hair. Hairspray for 20 years must kill the hair, right? Clock parts.
I'm getting a little sleepy.
Hi, Pacheco. How are you? Inventory. Yeah, you take this and you take that. You're a big boy. You can handle. And he can also handle this helmet. AC 15, aptitude to critical failure +0. Good. Thank you, Pacheco. Thank you so much for the lurkies. Appreciate you. Yes, I do, Dawn. I do. Yes. Finally. Finally, partnerino. Thank you. I appreciate you, Dawn. Thank you. Yes, I had, Emma. I had. Except the potatoes were raw. And I had to cook pasta. Me, Vitor, had to cook pasta so people would not starve. Thank you, Cramlog. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. It's something that I really wanted to become for a long time. And now... there it is. Okay, we got the rats. Ooh. Ah, this is the way out. Finally. So, am I missing something? I think I'm missing this bit. If I'm not mistaken. Need to go... Yeah, I need to go there. And I need to open the door to my dog. Look. Look at her. You got a red dress number? Let's go. Hi, doggy. Cuca. Cuca. Anda aqui. Anda aqui, amor. Anda. Anda aqui. Anda aqui. Anda, mãe. Anda, mãe. Isso, linda. Baby. Anda. Cuca. Tens para dentro. I guess she understands. No, no virus. Oh my god, Kerubi, não. Vírus não, vírus não. Já chega. Where is it? Ah, there is also a shady business around here, isn't there? Let me see. No, we came from here, didn't we? Exactly. No. We came from here. So we want to go this. No, this, and that's it. Let's go. Because I want Vito to make pasta, so I give him my approval or not. It's not the traditional Italian recipes, amico, but I really hope, you know, that has the thumbs up, right? Thank you. Yes, she's a pretty doggy. Cereal, bom dia. ¿Cómo estamos? Hi, signing Stan. I'm okay. I'm okay. All goody. How are you today? This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Here. Wait. Here. And that's it. I think that's where the big spider is, but I'm not sure if I've done it. Yo, you know what? I think I've done it. I honestly think I've done it. Yeah, I think the whole cave is done. Let's get out of here. Like to taste it? Thank you. Thank you for wanting to try. Isle of Despair, Ashbury, Forbidden Pits, Torg's Altar. Well, he said, I'll point you on your map. Where the hell is it? Ah, Stonecutter Clan. There it is. And the Black Mountain Mines. We've been here, right? I think so. Ruby. Say. From shopping, let's go! Shopping! Days Gone Remastered, starting Witcher 3 later, been busy. Of course! Of course. You know, take all the time. Just follow your heart when it comes on what you want to do or what you want to play, right? At least that's what I tell myself. Hi, Sly! The stream's about Steamworks and Magick Obscuras. I guess that's it. The Great Ruby of Caladru. Heed this warning. He who walks without a sound shall pass the death beneath the ground. Ah, that means prowling? Holy shit! Oh, and sorry, it really came out, like... What the hell is that? Kuka! I heard like a boom. And I thought I don't know, she jumped or something. No, she's just catching some sun. Yeah, probably I stepped on a twig, but I think I'll just have to fight it. I'll just use tempos. Tempos fugit. Pray not to die, pray not to die. Yes! Suck it, demons. Was it worth it? Probably. Let's hope so. Everybody's alive, right? F7. The Great Ruby! Yay! But who asked me? Ooh. Ooh la la. I mean, this person is dead. Won't need the armor, right? Altar. Ruby altar. The ruby glade. Someone asked us the ruby. Skull of the twins. Medallion of beauty. Implore me to kill the priest. Collect his taxes from Blackroot. Gilder Nighthawk will reward you with 1,500 coins if you're able to pass the Beasts of Death and retrieve the Great Ruby for him. Gilder Nighthawk. Nighthawk. I don't know where he is, so I just need to get the location. He is... Okay. Where are you? Stillwater. Okay, he's from Stillwater. Stillwater. Ah! MKO. It's gotta wait a little bit. Come on, wakey wakey. Huh. Greetings. Okay, this is not Richard. Can I look at your trade goods? Ooh, this is a very big armor. It's for our big guy. Let's just hope it's not cursed. Bleeding Rose Inn. General goods. Okay, the Guildhall Night House is actually right here. Hold on. Wait, why is there any music playing, by the way? Ah, there you go. Gilder Nightwalk. I have the great ruby of Kalaroo. Oh, well done. I've had great hope that you were capable. Please let me have it. Here you go. That was quite a task. Oh, it's everything I recall it to be. You're truly a brave soul. Oh, yes. Forgive my distraction. You're truly a great adventurer. Here is 1,500 coins I promised. Thank you. Thank you. May the gods bless you on your journey. Thank you. Can I ask you a question? Do you have any work for me? I do not think you're up for the task I would have you do. It's not a simple task and requires great stealth. I'm going to tell you a story. The tale that will give you greater insight. Okay, I guess it's the same one as before, right? Okay, what is it? We need to... Huh? No, he didn't give me anything, actually. Nah. Oh? Oh? Ah, my legs. Martin! Martin! Thank you so much for the Space Cataroonies. Thank you. How are you, Martin? Hi, Bob. I see you too. Hi, hi. Mr. Dave, Commander. How are you, Dave Rooney? I'm good too. Thank you. And thank you so much for the biddies. Appreciate it. Thank you. I need 15 charisma. One more. Heck yeah. I'm the most charismatic character in the world. What to eat? What are the options? Oh yes, a lot of roads need building. We sure could use the help of Mr. Dave. Hi Ragnar, how are you? Welcome in. Ashbury? No, Shrouded Hills. For the lady. Oh, we need a lot more asphalt. A lot. Yeah. Yeah, good job on the platinum, Martin. That is a pogger's achievement. Heck yeah. The weather is good. It's getting super warm and cozy. So it's good. It's good. All good. Gloves, magical power, AC, AC, DC. This one gives me more damage, but we don't care about damage, do we? I don't think so. Magical power available. This one, PR minus 100. No, MR and PR. I don't know what it means. Magic resistance? Poison resistance? I don't think this is any good, right? I'm gonna sell it. Sorry, buddy. It's not your time. The weather is weathering. Let's go. And it's starting to rain. I mean, rain sometimes it's necessary, right? We had a lot of rain here lately, so it feels good to have something else. And tomorrow it's gonna reach the 28 degrees, 28, 30. So it's gonna be hot, hot, hot. Public relations minus 100%. Interesting. Where's the music? Ooh. Sorry, today the radio, it's not working properly. Shame. Okay, I'll sell this crap. Sell this crap. Sell this. I don't know what the mithril ore is. Let me see. Mithril ore. Mithril ore Arcanum. Is a quest or item for the Bronvik's gun and the iron key. Mithril ore can be purchased at the Wheel Clan's shop and can be found in locked containers. To make Brownwick's gun. Huh? It's a quest item. Get mithril ore from the Wheel Clan. Elomir, the shopkeeper, wants you to get some mithril ore. He gives you his bow and payment. And who is Aluminum? Aluminum is an elf. Okay, I will keep this mithril. Interesting. We still haven't found the elves. Which is fine. I'll just keep this in here. For the time being. Smallest violin. Okay, let's walk here, partners. Whee! Do, 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 do. thingy. It's running away. Alright, this must be the clan thingy. They all live inside caves, right? Yep. Putrid Walker. Oh, he's dead! Oh. My Monday. Well, I went to take my passport, Martin. I was with some friends for lunch. I had some snackies in the afternoon also with more friends. You know, it was a busy day. I was always back and forth. I can. But the thing is, if I walk, I might find new locations. No? Probably not. I don't know. Ooh, another mithril ore. I'll take it. Dwarven ore. Old gears. Okay, I'm gonna give this to my big buddy. There you go, buddy. You're a strong, independent boy. Mechanical hammer, no thanks. That's not my thing. Nothing on this one. So the entire clan seems to have been wiped out somehow. Hi, Mr. D. How are you today? Welcome. Hi, Crystal. Yes, I did. I did. And this is somewhat related to the first Fallout, right? The people involved were also on this one. Oi. Big buddy. You can see by the characters, right? How you doing, Crystal? Let me out! Let me out! Thank you. Wah. Wah. I think I can surely say yes. I did Bloodlines, I did Temple, and that's it, right? In a nutshell. There were only 3 games, right? I did! Mr. D, I did. I was a Toreador. One of those fancy vampires. Is your favorite of all time? Heck yeah. It has some pretty cool soundtrack. Especially with the Lacuna Coil one. The other dwarves. Hey! Big guy! Holy brother! Take it easy. Okay, something is not quite right. Do I have mana? Nope. F8. Doggy! I had no idea, you know, what just happened here. All I know is that I am still alive. And my party is still alive somehow. Yes, they're Italian, amico. Italian treasures, right? And I was so dumb a couple of years ago, like 12 years ago, I went to a festival, and when it was Lacuna Coil's turn to play, I was so tired, me and my bestie, that we went back to the tent and we just listened to the concert instead of watching the concert. Would I do that today? No. But I did it back then, you know, I was a child. I was tired, deadly tired, and you know, it is what it is. Hi, CS. Hello. Hope you're okay. Okay, what do we got here? What is this place? Why isn't there anything to touchy? Oh wait, there is a touchy. Necromiser, a book, a medallion, and a ring. February. I've been working diligently as the late to assure that the council as their selection of myself was not a mistake. As the first human wizard on an elven council, I feel I have a great responsibility to prove my worth, and to show them that my understanding of the old magics is equal to their own. I believe I have support of Nazrudim and a few others, but Aronax and his contingent are in strong opposition. Sorry. Aye. Good grief. With Shaggy? Oh no! By kicking you. Well, that's one way of seeing a concert, right? Strong position to my presence and seem ready to do anything to ensure my failure here. I will persevere. I discovered something incredible. I need to do more research, but this could exactly be what I've been looking for. A way to convince the entire council that I'm worthy to lead as they are. I must look further into this. I continue to be amazed by the things I discover. It seems that there is another side to necromancy that none of us was ever aware of. Yes, long ago I discovered the power to resurrect the dead, but I never dreamed that I could actually speak with their souls. It's incredible. Yes, these poor souls, they're in pain, but the things they can tell us, I believe I'm on the verge of discovering an entire new college of magic. Soon I will share my discoveries with the rest of the council. Today, I animated the lifeless body of a mountain lion. I would found the poor creature not far from my laboratory here, expired. It seems from natural causes. To animate the dead, it is not the same as resurrecting them, as the creature is merely an earthly shell, still dead, being powered by a soul I have trapped within it. It was a pathetic sight, and I released the creature's soul not long after. But the possibilities for such an application are endless. Truly, I have found something incredible here. I found that it's possible to pull the very soul from a living being. All of my experience to date have been upon beasts, but there is no doubt that the spell would work perfectly upon a living sentient being. Not that I would ever done so, of course. But the curiosity within me burns as this new knowledge opens up to me. I have been giving these visions of the lands of the dead, and I must try to understand them. It is both a blessing and a curse, but I must strive forward to the end. Nazruddin and an entourage of the council members stopped by today, wondering why I've been neglecting my duties. I wanted to tell them about the raid! Gulav! Olá, bom dia, bom dia, bom dia. How you doing, Raiders? Welcome! Como estamos, Gulav? Muito obrigada pela raid. Hi, Night Shadow. Bom dia. Hi, Purple. Hello, hello. Como estamos? Bom dia. Welcome, Raiders. Eu sou a Branca, para aqueles que não me conhecem. Aqui as streams são em inglês, mas estejam à vontade, ok? De falar em português, por isso...
Cure potion number 1.
What? Good win! Bom dia, good morning! Thank you for the 6.9. Nice.
Holy shit.
Goodwin, good morning to you. You're pusher number 2. Oh my god, thank you so much. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Como foi a stream, Gulaf? Já tens som? Bom dia! Como foi? Obrigada pela raid. Muito obrigada. Como estamos, guys? If you don't know Gulaf, especially our Portuguese... Okay, I already gave you a shout out. Need another hour for another shout out. But guys, if you don't know Gulaf, especially the Portuguese peeps, make sure to give a huge follow. How was Bioshock? Como é que foi o Bioshock? Obrigada. Obrigada. Thank you so much, Goodwin. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yes, we were reading a couple of texts here, Raiders, about necromancy. There is some spooky stuff going on. And I think this guy went crazy for some reason. He started really well. Now he's starting to letting the duties of the mages. You know, once you touch necromancy, it's all going down, you know? I want to tell them that it's been happening, but kept quiet as I still have much to learn. Begging some privacy and pretending not to be in the best of health. I promised to resume my duties as fast as I possibly could. I could see in the face of our leader that I was not believed. I haven't much time. I spoke with the gravekeeper from a town not far from here. He was quite accommodating after I fattened his purse, and he should be making a delivery to me by the end of the week. That's how you start. First with grave robbing and then fresh meat. Oh, Prepler. Gulaf is amazing. I've been... We did Gulaf. It was the goat sacrificing thingy game, wasn't it? With Kerubi. I don't remember which game we played together, but I think it was the goat or the pigs. Devour. That's it. That's it. We still need to finish Kerubi. When is it going to happen? Huh? Yes, Bioshock rules. It does. Bioshock is awesome. Olaf, it's totally cool. It was actually one of the first games that I played on stream, and it was just such a wonderful experience, really. It was really good. Thank you, Mr. D. I will. I hope so. You finished the game. A new Baptist is coming soon for Halloween. The circus. Oh god, not the clowns. Not the clowns. It's not like I hate clowns, but you know, I feel really uncomfortable. Really uncomfortable. My theories were correct. I know that some may look at the things that I've done, you know, in the name of magic and call them monstrous, but these shells that I raised and then quenched were already dead to begin with, you know? And now that we can control the spirits, who is to say what is wrong, right and wrong concerning them? I'm not a tyrant, but power is control. I now have this power, and I alone. The council has found out what I've done, and they are furious. Aronnax is screaming banishment, and Nasruddin is speechless, and the rest of the council eyes me with this distrust or outright revulsion. Can they not see the power in these things, the importance? I pity them, these poor, unlighted souls. Caught forever in their shallow thoughts, they whimper like a small children afraid of what they cannot understand, and I fear they should. The sentence has been passed, and tomorrow I stand before the council to be banished. I go not into the void with fear or malice, but merely with anticipation. If this be my death, then it will be homecoming. Perhaps I was never meant to truly be among the living. And if not, then I go with open eyes into the unknown and welcome what I will see there. Oh, this is pretty deep, isn't it? Wow. Pretty awesome. You know, pretty weird as well. Like, oh, look at all this at this dungeon. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, it's deep. Yeah. Side quest lore can't be missed, but I'm glad we didn't. I mean, to be fair, this big dude at the beginning could be a no-no for a lot of people, right? It gives a huge chunk of damage, right? What about this? The judgment of the Black Clan has been passed. Make certain they are at the appointed meeting place upon time. I speak with the authority of the Silver Lady, Queen of the Elves. If all got... Andy!
Beautiful goddess that is brave.
Andy, you spoil me, Andy. Okay? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 35 months. That is so poggers. Thank you, Andy. How you doing? How was your weekend? Was it good? And we do have some fancy items here to discover. Hopefully they're not cursed. Right? Oh, thank you, Mr. D. I mean, I did pick some weird games. Remember, Bad Mojo? I had to switch that one. It was... I'm not gonna say bad, but it was weird. Very weird. And disgusting. Right? Maquinha! Oh, Maquinha, como estamos? Maquinha! Maquinha, como estamos? Thank you. Thank you so much, Angie. 9 miles? Heck yeah, that's a lot of kilometers. That's a lot. GG, Andy. And also Mojo. Yeah, it was both. Terrible. Wow. What is this? Geodude. What did you miss? Basically, the Necromancer TARDIS was banished. All the other wizards found out what he was doing. And he welcomes the banishment lightly, you know. If he dies in the banishment, it's fine by him. And if he doesn't, he will embrace whatever it's coming. Very philosophical, you know. I love it. We're doing well. It's still very cold where I am. But besides that, it's fine.
I've been wounded terribly. Quickly.
I'm dead. Very dead. How's the weather in Lisbon? Hopefully better than here. Yeah. Yeah, they usually tend to go for a bad ending, right? Okay, save. Yeah. I mean, he was not a totally bad necromancer, but you could see that the power was starting to affect him, and that is bad. That is really bad, right? Okay, did. Saving. Raining and cold. Oh, please take care, Angie. Take care and drive safely and slowly if the weather is that bad. We had lots of rain in the last couple of weeks, but now finally we can see some spring. What is this black defiler? It's like a necromancer? Oh no. Martin, I'm not jelly or anything. Sounds so good. Enjoy it. There's another. Hey, there's a bunch of dwarfs here. Hold on. Not enough energy. Okay, we gotta wait. I'm assuming I cannot. No, I cannot. And I don't have energy drinks as well. No, I don't. That's fine. I can wait. Patricia, always. I mean, there she is. Ah. Gotta rest. Here it's almost lunchtime. I might grab something to eat, like a yogurt or something. Then I need to close the door because it's super windy outside and I can feel it coming this way. Boca! 1 second. Okay. I should have enough mana now, right? Thank you, Mr. D. Oh, thank Albrecht you found us. We are liable to starve here. Damn zombies. We made short work of them, though, huh? Oh, I would be responsible for all this. I found an ancient necromancer's laboratory of an old, abandoned access cavern. When researching his journals, I deduced a way to reproduce what he done through magic by using scientific principles. Yeah, I assure you it was all an accident. The first one I created began an awful horrific screeching and flailing about. It knocked over my chemicals, and before I knew what was happening, they were coming out of the floor. They were everywhere. Luckily, I was able to get back here and warn everybody. Oh, you gotta go through the door in the back of the storage room. I'm looking for Elvin Ironheart. You know him? Oh, I'm him. Well, your brother sent me to ask you to go home. Thrain, poor Thrain. He's been so overprotective of me since our father died. Yeah, I'd rather not to speak of it anymore. I'll be on my way home so that my dear brother doesn't worry himself to death. Well, off he goes. It's not cookie, it's a bun. It's one of those supermarket buns. You know, but it's soft. No, it's good for my old lady teeth. Yes, Stardust, I played the first and the second Siberia. Still need to play the third and the fourth Siberia. Oh, Andy! Andy! Oh my god, Andy! Andy! I'm gonna melt, okay? Black Lotus, bon dia! How are you? Welcome in, bon dia! Thank you for being here. The prequel! Which one is it? Brother, hi! Good morning, bonjour! Comment ça va? Are you okay? Okay, but why do you want me to go through the laboratory? Find his brother and tell him to come home. Done. That's it, right? Muscle maker. Large pipe. Okay. So that's the name for it. The world before. Makes sense. Before, right? Yeah, you should try it. Siberia games are super wholesome. Or at least they try to be wholesome. You having le déjeuner? Le petit déjeuner? Either way, enjoy it, brother. Enjoy it. Yeah, for me, I think it's the best Siberia one, to be honest. It's pretty good. The story is good. And cold. You know, because Siberia. Yeah, it's a point and clicky, indeed. See you in a jiffy, Mr. D. Thank you for being here. Think this way? You don't need luck. It's gonna be okay. For sure. Here and here. I'm not sure if it's gonna do anything, you know, telling him that I talked to the brother. Yeah. Yeah, if you find yourself stuck, there's a lot of guides that can help you. You discover how to make zombies. Oh. You have my thanks. How about some coin? No, it's okay. I'll just, I'll be kind to everybody. Okay, job's done. I don't think we have anything else. We just need to discover what happened to the other clan, right? But in the meantime, let me just go to the other lady that can identify the rings. Maybe we can give to our partners, you know. Ooh, yes, identify me this. Oh man. Oh. Ah! I'm not very lucky with this. Okay, Ring of Dark Magics. No, take it. Medallion of Dark Magics. No. I don't want Dark Magics. Aww. And you know what? I might buy a couple of these potions. I don't know. Might come in handy. The Dark Helmet. Which I don't think we found yet. Right? Oh, they sell it? Well, we're gonna have to come back later then. Okay, and now we need to figure where the elves are. I think our best chance is to go to Stillwater and ask around. Maybe they'll know. The cost of 20% towards evil. I guess it's worth
Just
it.
checking, I haven't accidentally subbed to a non-partner, have I?
Oh, Seraphine. Thank you so much. Thank you for a whole year! A whole year! Thank you so much. Thank you. How you doing today? Yeah, no, since my alignment, look, it's pretty okay, right? Okay, nothing. Someone must know the location. Do you know that this guy's pretty sussy? Hey, where's the elven city of Quintara? Never knew anyone who even lied about knowing. They don't know. They don't know. Good day, ma'am. Okay, what does Cedric Appleby do? I don't even know who he is. Granola? I love granola. It's so good. I could have some right now. Totally have some. You missed it, brother. Glad it's playing on the background. He's a politician. Wrong. And I lost 500 coins. Shame. Hello, do you know where the city is? Do not know. You might try asking Mirth. He lives a bit north of the Falling Hammer. Is this the Falling Hammer? Bleeding Rose? The Falling Hammer? Okay, north, you say. Here? It's steam engine constructors then. Duh, yeah. Gilbert Bates is one. Hey, mister. Excuse me there, madam. Just what exactly do you think you're doing in my house? I was told that you might know where Kintara is located. Quintara? Kintara? It's in the forest. Even a fool knows that. But where in the forest? In the trees. Wait. In what trees? In the Kilmer forest. Bro. You know, where exactly is... In the trees! Please, it's urgent that I find the city. Why is it so important that you find Quintara, if you don't mind me asking? No, I don't mind at all. Well? Let him wait. Well? Ugh, are you going to tell me or not? Alright, a whole clan of dwarves has disappeared. Will you tell me where it is? Yes. In the Glimmer Forest. Oh my god, this guy. Okay. Ooh. In the forest. Where in the forest? Ah, very good. A woman after my own heart. Yes, I know where it is. Elves just don't go revealing that information at the drop of a hat, but I can sympathize with your plight. I'll show you where it lies, but first you must prove your worth. I'm not quite sure you'll be up to the task. This is a rite of passage for young elves. Very old and very difficult tradition. You must bring me the pelt of a mystical still water giant. Only then will I entrust you with the location of our mother city. Well, it's an ancient mystical creature from before. A fearsome beast requires to have magical powers. I recommend you speak with Stanley Xavier Hippington. He's the local expert on the Stillwater Giant. Okay, we need to find another dude. Couple others in the game, and that is freaking awesome, right? At least I like it. By killing him as well, right? Does he have a map? Who's that other dude he was talking about? Stillwater Giant. Why do I feel that it doesn't exist? Is this the Stillwater Giant? Brigitte? Doesn't know. Yeah, I guess I just have to like walk around every single corner of the forest to find it, maybe? Okay, a villager. Villager, villager, villager. Villager. No, it's not this guy. Maybe it's this one. It has a statue of the giant. Greetings! Haggle. Shall we barter? Maybe he wants to buy the geode. Oh, yes, he does. And that's about it. Yeah. There is another way. So which way would you recommend to a friend? I guess finding this beast would be the easy way? Okay, no. Human villager. Can you tell me about Kintara? No. Falling hammer. That guy was dead. I mean, could be this one. Maybe. Greetings, sir. Oh, you actually thought you were capable of catching me unaware, didn't you? Who sent you? Will you tell me your name? My name? What important are they, the names? Merely a tool our enemies utilize to destroy us. What is the name that will be your own undoing? Ask yours? Why have you come bother an old blind man? Did he send you to finish me off? Huh? No. He has never found me, you know. You never will. Not me. The Master of Dodge is too crafty for the likes of Stout. You're the Dodge Master? Know you not to whom you speak, fool? I am Anakin Chambers, Master of Dodge. You're the master. Why don't you train me? How shall I ascertain your level of wisdom in the art of dodge?
I'm gone.
If you're truly well versed, you'll be able to anticipate this. You're struck by a powerful blow. To find an amulet? Yes, I do. I have. How do I get it? Deathblow, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Thank you for everything. Wow, that is you're crazy. I'm leaving. Hold on a moment. Take heed. Should you make known our meeting here, you shall find your name on the death list of the evil one. Evil, evil, stealer of sight, destroyer of the innocent. I think I may have been here alone far too long. Okay. Will you train me? Okay, no.
Hey, I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent
No!
fight. I won't do this for much longer.
Stop!
Sure, I'll do it right away. Sure, I'll do it right away.
Well, does he hate me? No, neutral. I don't remember when was the last time that I loaded. Autosave. I guess we're not gonna need this master. I hope. A different one? A quest for it. I'll show you the quests that I have. I have... in my travels, if I happen to, you know, come across an elven amulet of Natala, Galen has offered me to pay a handsome reward for it. I have it. I'm assuming it's going to be on the elf city, right? And I do have... Madame Lil would like you to locate a medallion of beauty for her. So I have 2 medallion quests. Okay, general goods, thirsty soul. Let's try to go. I think I'm just gonna do a hard save. Master Dodge. Of solving. Really? AKA killing the dude, basically. I hear the man to speak about the Stillwater Giant. That is correct. I'm the foremost authority on the Stillwater Giant. I made a trap. Girl! My queen, how are you? I freaking love you, MP. Guys, if you don't know MP... I don't know what to say. You should. You should absolutely follow her, check her out, and watch her streams because she's super wholesome. super amazing. She streams amazing games, and you know, just click it. Just go check her out. Hi, baby Lemon. Hi, Load. Hi, Sand. Welcome in. Hi, thank you. Thank you again, girl. You're too kind. Thank you. Thank you, Lote. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. For those who don't know me, I'm Branka, and we do mostly RPGs and point and clickies on Fridays. And right now, I am doing this amazing game called Arcanum, which is... what is it about? How to put this in just a couple of words? Basically, the character fell from an accident, a Zeppelin accident, and now it's trying to figure it out, what's going on with her, and who she is, you know? It's a classic RPG trope. How was the rest of the stream? Where did you stop in BG3? I was having so much fun, you know, while having breakfast and, you know... Yay! Lotte, is it good? I'm the other way around. I usually butcher people's names. It's only like at the third try or something. Oh, and I appreciate you, girl. Thank you. I freaking appreciate you. Lotte, let's go. Lotte. Love it. Act 2, heck yeah. Do it. But it must be like super late? No, I mean, right now it's 12 p.m. Mary Chan! Hi, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much, Mary Chan. Thank you. How are you? Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Welcome to Arcanum. There we go. How was the stream? How was Sudoku? Wait, you can play Sudoku in the computer? I usually see Sudoku on those little magazines that you take to either to the beach or to, you know, when you're just chilling and you do Sudoku. It's 8 p.m. Oh, so it's only 8 hours apart. I thought it was more. I need to take that in consideration once I go to Japan, you know, in order to talk to my parents and such. Probably most of the time is going to be a bit complicated. Hi, Kisser. I am. My 2 cats absolutely own me. And I do everything for my cats. Everything. Welcome in. Hi, Hurix. Welcome in, cuties. I hope the stream was amazing. And I hope you get yourself comfortable and cozy and join us here in Arcanum. Oh, it actually has a website. I feel like an old lady now. I thought it didn't exist. Interesting. Are you good at Sudoku? I was never good, honestly, Mary Chan. I don't know. Vitor, my fiance, loves doing it and actually knows how to do it. I struggle a bit. I do the easy mode Sudoku. 8 hours ahead. Let's go. Okay. Can be more or less difficult. It all depends on which programs you get. There's several options to play. Okay. Thank you, Kisser. Thank you for telling. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. I am well trained. I have more than 15 years of experience with cats. You're decent, good, and it's good for the brain. I've heard, you know, that it's a pretty good game for the mental development. It's like gym. It's like working your brain out, and that's awesome. Mahjong. I never played Mahjong. I don't know how to do it. Solitaire, I played it a bit, but I don't think I actually finished the game of Solitaire. I don't know. I was never really good at those type of games. In my go-to, even if I'm bad at it. Chess is good. My fiance loves chess. I even, many years ago, I gifted him that Harry Potter, like, chess set. And he loved it. He played it for a long time. But personally, I like, people finish my plays in, like, in 2 turns or something. Like, I move a pawn, I move a horse, and out of the blue is checkmate. And I'm like, what did I do? I did nothing. Took a Sudoku. It takes a little time to figure it out. I played the highest difficulty. Oh my god, Kisser! You're so smart. Let's go. So there's solo Mahjong. There's Mahjong you play with others, but they're solo. Yeah, I think my dad loves Mahjong. He's always playing Mahjong. But I think he plays solo as well. I don't think he plays with other players. And I never quite understood how to do it, you know? When you were a kid and we didn't get to dentist. Let's go. You had braces too, brother. Oh, let's go. I wore 2 types of braces. I wore one for like 5 years or something. Like basically all my teenage years was with braces. And then I wore, like 2 years later, another set of bracers because the teeth were all getting crooked and nothing was right. And I wore for more like 2 to 3 years. It was really awkward when I saw myself without braces, you know, because 8 years of my life with it was a long, long time. Right now, so everyone was kind of melting, trying to play. Oh, now you can take a little rest, Mary-chan. You can hopefully have some nice dinner, some nice, you know, some tea or something like that. 4-player Mahjong. Wow, I didn't know you could play 4. But is it in teams, signing stand like a 2 against 2, or everybody against each other, right? You pass high school geometry. Smart, MP. That's why I chose the, you know, languages and cultures path, because me and math and logic in general, I'm more towards the creative, like, side of things rather than the logical. So that's why I've always struggled a bit with that. Versus in heat. Oh, thank you, Kisser. Thank you. The ones you have permanently, the ones you sleep with. Okay. You feel up your whole mouth so you can't open it while wearing. Okay, but so during the day you were just chilling without braces. I guess that's better. I had the ones that were like fully, you know, with the wires and everything, and to clean and to maintenance, it was such a bummer. But the cool thing is I was always changing colors of my bracers. It was a lot of fun. They are in order. Let's go. Let's go. I think it's individuals. I had a computer version with AI players, which is how you got to play. Okay. That's nice. I mean, I like teamwork, but in terms of competition, I'm more a 1-on-1 or one against all, you know? So that's nice. In video games, hey brother, I do use some hints from the chat and from guides, so... I was so bad at math, but my teacher taught us how to play Sudoku and give me extra credit if I turn in the puzzles. Oh, let's go. You know, that was a wholesome teacher. My math teacher would like kind of, I wouldn't say like yell, but be really harsh on you if you didn't know how to do the exercises. And I always kind of felt afraid of like telling her, hey, I have doubts. Could you help me? Because she was always so like, you know, kind of, she was nice. She was a nice lady, but was a bit harsh, you know? Not everybody is proficient or inclined towards math, right? That's cheating. Yeah, you know, we balance each other. He's logical and like really, you know, methodic. And I'm like, I'm not gonna say free spirit. No, how you say it? I'm more like I bring the creative side of things, and I'm more towards thinking and philosophy. You know, so it's cool. King James. Wait, is that the name of your cat? Or I'm sorry, I don't know who King James is. Except for LeBron James, but I don't think it's LeBron James, right? Okay, so it's original pacifist, not the US Kids game. Engine versions. Let's go. Let's go. Didn't really learn any geometry, you just turned in. Hey, and you passed, right? You passed, that's what matters. Yeah, me too, MP. I was never good at writing. I tried back in high school to write stuff, especially lyrics for songs and stuff. But every time that I would read the things I wrote, I was like, oh, this is so corny. I don't think anybody's going to like it. So I would just put them in the trash and, you know, and do something else. Yeah, there's nothing wrong, but you know, as a teenager, I didn't share with anybody. I was like, just me and my world, and I was like, oh, nobody's gonna like that. But probably if I kept it, now I would be a famous writer or a band member, you know, lyricist. Thank you. Go. Of course. MP, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself. And yeah. Give extra credit for straight line drawings. It's where you use nothing but straight lines to depict curves. Oh, wow. Interesting. I don't think I've ever done that. Bread and butter. Yes. And a bit of chocolate, amigo. Aphrodite's father, her mother is Queen Violet, also have Empress Neon, and our newest owner is Royal King Richard of the Lion's Fart. Kisser. But cats or puppies or or people. I'm not really sure at this point. That is correct. I'm the most foremost authority on Stillwater. I have made trackings of the beast. Yeah, the Stillwater giant is Gigantopithecus arcanus, is an extremely primitive species of giant, thought to be extinct for over 25,000 years. It was a rather strange offshoot of the Gigantopithecus genus. Well, besides the fact that it was extremely hirsute for a giant, it had large horns, but the most fascinating aspect is the ability to shapeshift. Excuse me, I forgot I was speaking to a layman. Hirsute simply means that has inordinate amounts of hair. Do you understand now? Yes, thank you. Well then, it is fortuitous for both of us that you have sought me out. Most people feel that capturing the Stillwater Giant would be an impossibility, but I have devised a way. I have tracked it to its lair, and I have been searching for a big game hunter to implement my plan. I wish that I had the qualities necessary to effect the beast's capture, but I'm only a scientist. The giant is a dangerous animal, and only the toughest and most experienced game hunters would even stand a chance against the fearsome attack. Tell me what I need to do. Excellent! I have constructed a special trap. Here it is. Use this trap in the giant. What? This is small. How am I supposed to catch the giant with it? That is the beauty of the plan. We take advantage of the giant's unique shape-shifting abilities. It takes an enormous amount of food to feed a creature of such enormous size. So it changes to a relatively small size to conserve its energy whenever it is in its lair. And how will I know if the creature is in the small state? It bears strong resemblance to a rabbit. The rabbit! The one we saw, the killer bunny! No way! What will keep it from changing to full size after it's captured? Well, there is a slight magical field within the trap that will retard the creature's ability to transform itself. Here is the scent that you can use to mask your smell from it. I suggest you take off any armor you're wearing and use this before approaching. You'll be more silent without armor, and if you do startle it, there is a chance it will not see you as a threat. Ah, that's the easy part. I built this house near to its lair. Simply take the path behind the outback until he ends the cave entrance. Seems easy enough. The stones of the river. The second draft is only being polished. To polish the stone takes 4 rounds of polish different grids. The story takes 3 rights good enough. Hence to the names. They're all cats. Yes, let's go. A cat person. Let's go. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Ooh. There's the cage. And there's the bunny. I think this is where the bunny is. Yeah. My cats are named Molly. She's the queen and the owner of the stream. It's not me. It's her. And I have my newest member called Lino. Which is a baby boy. And he's crazy. And destroys everything in my house. But I love him. I got the bunny. That was rather easy, wasn't it? Shana! Olá! Como estamos, Shana? Hello, hello. Hope you're okay. No, I don't want the map. It's all good here. This week, I'm not satisfied with one of them. With 5 chapters. So you're a writer, Kisser. Yes, Mary John. Yes, Lino Mancer. No, Lino was in Diablo 1, exactly. And Lino Mancer, it's the necromancer from Diablo 2. Because he's I'm not gonna say he's evil because he's a baby. But he's somewhat evil. I have captured the giant, sir. Yes, excellent. Now we need authentications. This is it. We simply need the authentication of the scientific establishment in Toronto to legitimize it. We couldn't even hope to publish our findings without their backing. Bringing to Dr. Tristan Fenwick in the Terranum Zoological Society is a genius, and I'm sure he will help us. Okay, why do I feel that this is just going to be a bunny? Oh no. Yes, yes. He does have a lot of uncaring actions and consequences, for sure. He's my sweet boy. And I think he's getting overweight, not even kidding. I found out that he's not a Siamese, but more of a thigh cat, which is very similar to Siamese. And usually the average weight is between like 3 and 4.5 kilos. And my baby has 5.5 kilos. He's really heavy. I need to start cutting on the food or something. But he's super active. He's always jumping and you know. Polka? My dog was dreaming. You know, when dogs dream, they usually move their paws or start like, oh, oh. And I guess she was doing that. Editorial office, Hall of Records, Zoological, Braid Magirium. I need to check Toronto. Oh, sorry. Toronto map. Arcanum map. Yeah. Toronto map. We need the general store. No. Beast. Zoological Society. Number 34. Which is over here, I think. Where am I? Okay, go here, here. Now this is the train station. So it's this one, I think. Or this one. I don't know. It's one of these houses. We're going to check it out. A house cat, oftentimes when a cat's cold, they're actually part of the loaded. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my cat has a bit of fat on his belly. Not too much, you know. You look at him and he's not like you know, all swollen and such. No, he's a big boy. He's long, and he just has that little extra on his belly, you know. Nothing too shabby. Hey, Commander. How are you, Commander? Hope you're okay. Molly is small. She weighs 4 kilos. I have the scale now at my home, so I try to, you know, to always check with them if they're okay or not in terms of weight. Saddest violin. No, I need to talk with your master. Yes, that's true. I love them so much. So cute. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, the Silverwater Giant. What about it? Please tell me it's not a crackpot theory. I got it right here. I just love you, practical jokers. A blue rabbit! Ah, nice paintwork, though. Dr. Himpington has examined it and assures me it is the giant. Himpington? He has gone completely loon. Poor sod. Convinced that the giant is real. His evidence is all based on a badly reconstructed skeleton comprised of giant bones mixed with ape, and whoever knows what other kind of odds and ends, he was never too bright. He says that you're a genius. Ha! That proves he's insane, calling me a genius. Imagine that. If I were a genius, I would be making some real coin instead of working here. Hoax or not, I need to find the pelt of one somehow. The only place you'll be finding something that is obviously fraudulent is over at H.T. Purnell's museum. I think they actually have slapped together a pelt of Stillwater Giant on display. H.T. Purnell. H.T. Purnell. H.T. Purnell is number 33. And is down the street. Good. Taylor 2.0, it looks great. I'm not brave enough to buy one. Nor buy a cat. Yes, unless that cat is my cat. Lino, he plays with everything. Things you buy him, things you don't. He plays with cardboard. He plays with, you know, the bags from the supermarket, the paper bags. He likes to chew on them. I'm not really sure if it's because of the texture or the flavor. He kind of just chews them, and he likes... He's a simple cat, you know. Ah, there's the Stillwater Giant. I would like to purchase the pelt of the Stillwater Giant. Oh, hold on a minute. This is the first exhibit is ever displayed, and is still one of my most cherished possessions. I could part with it for 2,000 coins. But sir, it's a ridiculous high amount. Oh. That's too much. Can I ask you about your other exhibits, though? Okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to give him the money, nonetheless. Trash free? You don't have trash? Yeehaw! Let's go. To get it for free by stealing it, right? Abra? Good Deborah. Nope. Even without violence. Critical failure, force a good reaction. And robbery. Well, I'm gonna try not to do that. And without a fate point, really?
Ugh. I know much thing. Karadkum. I gar. But you. I know.
I know. How do you do it without violence?
What is it that you want of me?
Okay. Your objects. I was intrigued by that miniature steam engine. The 2 heads. Got the other exhibits. But I think I'm pretty okay with gold. Yes, they are.
Ugh.
Rawr.
Ugh.
Rawr. Ah, during the day. Ah. At night. Okay, I like the way you're thinking. I like it very much. Okay, rents until the evening. That's Ibrahim? I didn't see Ibrahim. Hold on. It is! Bizarre two-headed bovine. Yeah, that's from Fallout. Brahmin. And guess what? I never knew how to pronounce it. Sorry. Door is locked. I just need these folks to get the hell out of here. Beepity? Bobbity? Chuka, not like this. Chuka, nobody asked you. Okay? In real life, a two-headed cow, radioactive cow. Cannot see the door. These guys are always patrolling. Go to sleep, folks. That you know of. You know what? I'm just gonna pay for it. Screw it. Oh, I can wait inside. That makes things easier. Things to do. I'll save. Save. Robbery. Oh, so that's how you do it. Let's get out of here. Wait, no. No, I don't want to travel. No. No. Ignore. I don't know. There might be, there might not be. I have no idea. Well. No idea. Let's hope it doesn't. Mustn't be very comfortable for them. City wall records, no. And how is it? Are you enjoying it, Mr. D? Or not really? I just need this. Got it. Go back to Stillwater. Where's the cave of the bunny? Ah, there it is. Okay. A little bit too much information, but always good to know, I guess. Not really sure. Here we use this. All right, good to know. There you go. I've seen the pelt. I decided to hunt the real Stillwater giant. Well then, it's fortuitous for both of us that you sought me out. Okay. Wait, do I need to do it again? Okay, what does it say? This is a clumsy stitched assemblage of moth-eaten bear pelts. It is supposed to be the Stillwater Giant. Sure. Mirth wants the pelt of a Stillwater Giant in exchange for the location. Ah, Mirth! Ah. Okay, and I still have the bunny though. I have the bunny. Do you want the bunny? Can I release the bunny? No. No. F8. Cool animals. All animals are cool, except wasps. And mosquitoes. You know? Those can fly a kite. But in terms of, like, protected species and such, we have the... you know, the lynx. That's pretty cool. We got the wolf. And that's pretty much it. Here, I brought you the pelt. What? Really? And what? Just where did you get it? It's a long story. Oh, I find hard that to believe, madam. Good. You're a tricky one, and you're a good sport as well. You were in the location of Kintara. Here, let me show you on the map. And here's the mountain pass. You will need to take it to get there. Wait, that's it? What about this? Didn't you want this pelt? You know what? Now you're gonna keep it. And you're gonna keep the bunny. And you're gonna keep the Stillwater Giant scent. You keep it. Dolphins. We do have dolphins. We have dolphins. And I think we got some whales somewhere. Yeah. But we don't have seals. I don't think so. Ooh, killer whales. Interesting, interesting. Let me just save here. Robbery. Yes. Puffins? What's a puffin? Sounds cute though. Little puffin. Orca. Yeah. That's the name that I usually heard of it. The orca. Killer whale is a little bit more menacing, I suppose. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Nice. Here we have, what is the name of the bird that has like a long beak? And usually people say that babies come from them. Or that they bring the babies to people. What is it called? I'm forgetting. Stork, yeah. Yeah, we have storks here. Blue bunny. Oh dear. Should I?
Why we're attacking such a decent... I won't do this for much longer.
Chuka not like as much Chuka might leave.
What is it that you want of me?
Authentic Stillwater Giant. Oh, we're not gonna kill it. It was just a silly little rabbit. I will make an offer you can refuse, and then they send you to sleep with the fishes. Probably. They have those vibes, don't they, amico? Feels like they have those vibes. With arrows, like literal arrows? Like bow and arrow? Available at their file that can only be opened by proprietary software. Oh no! Why? We all want to gain access to the saddest violin music. Don't we? I mean, I do. I need to get off. An amazing stream. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Kisser. I hope you have a good day today after you wake up. And thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you, TARDIS. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for posting. Okay, you know what? There we go. Much better, huh? Straight to the point. Hello, mister. Greetings, Outlander. Welcome to the city of Quintara. Were it my choice orc, it would not be allowed into the sacred tree city. But elven law allows even your kind to enter Quintara. I sincerely hope you've given me an excuse to remove you. What? Oh my god! What is going on with... Never trust an elf. Never. Sir, you're insulting me. I'm very sorry, madam, but I can ignore your obvious inferiority. I'm afraid I would just rather not associate with you. Perhaps we can speak civil. My name is Mr. Wind, the Master of Hunt. It's a pleasure to meet you. Pleasure is mine. You said with a master? We have a group of hunters who supply Quintara with food. I'm their commander. No, we're a small community here. We never have the need of more than 3 or 4 hunters at any given time. Say, do you happen to know the hour? Sure. I'm very worried. There's a hunter who left here yesterday and hasn't returned. Normally, I would be concerned, but he was hunting in the forest near the dark fens. There are strange things in those swamps. Oh, would you help me? I need to go on another hunt, but I could tell you where he was hunting, and you could travel there. I'm sure it's nothing, but I get worried about my hunters. If you could see to it that he's safe at, you know, sure. Yeah, I felt like doing it, but I'm better than him, so... Yeah. It's awful, yeah. Inferiority, superiority, like, what? Elves are jerks in all video games. Seriously, just play Morrowind and you will see how much of jerks they are. And I guess here they're the same. Good day to you. This is my home. What do you wish of me? What is a dwarf doing in Quintara? What better place to train in the ways of magic? You're a mage? That's a bit unusual, is it not? I have been drawn towards magic for my entire life. And like most dwarves, I had no affinity for things of technological nature. I'm under a tutorial agreement to my teacher, Wrath. I'm unable to leave until my contract is finished. My contract runs until the end of Wrath's life. In exchange for training in the magical arts, I agreed to serve him. But that bitter old elf can last another 2, possibly 300 years. Why did you agree to such an, you know... No elf wanted to take a dwarf as an apprentice. It was the best offer I could get. It wasn't bad at first, when Wrath was simply surly. Over the past 50 years or so, he's become increasingly bitter and difficult to work for. I do not know what will I do if I can't convince him to release me soon. I would never dishonor myself. The only thing that can release me beside his death is his word. Perhaps I could convince him. Oh, thank you for the offer, but your interference would only serve to anger him, which would lead to greater torment for myself at his hands. Okay, Boomer. What can I say? You don't want my help? That's fine. Sure. Yeah. Here it's a bit toxic towards the orcs. Yeah. Nothing here. A stretch? Heck yeah. Let's go. What is this? You see a dead body of wrath? There seems to be no sign of violence or struggle. I guess he's free? It has a strange, pungent odor. It's poison! Yeah. Dobby is free. Dobby, you're finally free. Or maybe it was him. You know, he's been with all this talking, blee blee blue, blah blah blee blah. Hey, what business you have here? German is under arrest for murder. Murder? Who is he meant to have killed? He killed Wrath, his mentor. Jormund's dislike for Wrath is well known in Kintara, as well as his wish to be released from his contract. That doesn't prove he killed him. Who else could have done it? Elves like us don't kill each other. Besides yourself, he was the only one here in Kintara that was an outsider. The elves like us, they're the types of elves? No, they're not. You must have misunderstood my meaning. No. Are you saying there is no murder elves like you? Not in my lifetime, it hasn't. It just doesn't happen. Elves aren't like the other elves. Huh. I'm sure you believe that too. The evidence is in front of your eyes. Look at this peaceful village. Yeah, except for the murder. Exactly. We should never let a dwarf live among us. Well, I think you're predisposed to believe he is the murderer. Of course we are. Why shouldn't we? Dwarves are a violent, primitive race. How could anyone live in the grounds how anyone could live in the grounds is beyond me. I think the facts should be considered and not the personal feelings. Oh, I see. An idealist. Well, the facts are this. An elf is dead. A dwarf hated him. I do not need any other facts than that. I hope to prove that you're wrong. Tell me, how was he killed? We haven't determined that as of yet. At this point, we all know that we can find no evidence of injuries and weapons. What about magic? Quench life would have done the trick? No. We of Kintara are acutely attuned to the flows. If any dark necromancy had been used, we would have felt it. May I go and speak with him? Sure, go on in. Why did you kill him? To be released from your contract? I would have sooner served my remaining years in silence than to have lifted my hand against my mentor. If you didn't kill him, who did? I have no idea. How was he killed? The guards say he wasn't killed by a weapon or magic. Is there any evidence? Just this glass? This is poison. There is only one apothecary, Sharp, in Kintara. If the poison was bought here, he would have been the one to sell it. I need to speak to him somehow. Since I'm confined to my house, I need someone to help clear my name. Are you interested in helping me out? Sure. I'll give you my prized staff of Soranth for your help, madam. Nice. I'll go to the apothecary. We need the XP. Law. Cook could be a possibility, but I really need the XP. Especially now in these higher levels. Feels like it's, you know, you take a longer time to level up. Maybe this is the apothecary. The correct way. What is the correct way? I don't know. Ukvar! The correct way.
Congrats on becoming a Twitch partner.
Ah, Ukvar, thank you. Thank you, Friendaboo. Appreciate it. How are you? Happy Tuesday. And Uranus, have a good lunch. All right. I will try to make you proud. Make you proud and see if it works. Excuse me? Oh, you're an adventurer, aren't you? I thought you were just another boring traveler. I'm sorry if I was rude. That's quite alright. Who are you? My name is Swift. Taylor Swift. You're an adventurer, are you not? Yes, why do you ask? Pray tell, have you ever been to that fabulous city known as Tarant? Would you be interested in a job as a guide? I'll pay you 300 coins to bring me to Tarant. Why do you want to go there? Everyone goes there. I'm tired of this forest and I need some adventure excitement. Would you please take me? Oh, I'll go to Tarant. I'm so excited. Just how old are you? I am 150 years old. Why? Thank you, working on the side. Let's go. Good luck with work, Ukvar. I'm good. Eventually going to have lunch in a few minutes, but maybe after this quest. But I'm doing well. Just curious, isn't that a little young for an elf to be out on their own? What are you trying to say? I'm mature enough to make my own decisions. Okay, let's go. Swift. Okay, should we go? Or maybe she's the murderer. Or not, I'll just take her to Tarant. Thank you for bringing me here. I suppose I'll be on my way. Here's the coin. Well, that's about it. Nothing too shabby. She's for lunch? Who's for lunch? The girl? No, no. No, no, no. Hi, Shardius. Welcome back. Yeah, and apparently we can have 4 followers. I'm not sure if the dog counts as a follower. Okay, I'll take it. Elf guard. Okay, they don't want to talk. What's probably a sandwich. I don't feel like
You're bothering
eating.
me. What do you want?
I don't want to eat anything in specific. I do have some pasta. I could add some pesto to it. And that's it. I don't know. I still need to think about it.
I'm sorry, but I can't look past your obvious flaws. Please, just leave me alone. Yes, I suppose I can overlook your faults for now. What is it that you want of me? My name is very old and very long. Perhaps it would be best if you simply called me Raven. Of course. Certainly. How? The Silver Lady. Oh, you mean my mother. That's quite a request, and one not so
Lasagna.
easily granted.
Why is everyone having lasagna today? Oh, so good.
And believe me when I tell you that no one sees my mother until I see it as necessary. She may be our queen, but I oversee the daily matters here in Kintara.
I see. How can I convince you?
You'll have your chance. Forgive me if I seem a little abrupt, but I've many things on my mind today and there's much to be done. Once I've taken care of some of the more pressing matters, I'll talk with you about your needs.
Can I help you?
Your offer is greatly appreciated, my friend. We'd appreciate any help you might be willing to give.
What can I do?
There is a group of humans camped about a day's journey from here. We know not what they want, but where humans go, trouble usually follows. The place they are camped at is called Falcon's Egg, and it is considered a holy place for the elves of Kantara. We would like you to find out why the humans are there and remove them. Of course, Falcon's Egg, as I told you, is elven holy ground. Many years ago there was an elven queen, and her name was Falcon. She was out
That
hunting
makes
one
sense.
day and with her bow shot a stag. When she had caught up with it, it was
Yeah,
lying next to a
in
pool
one
of
second
water, slowly
they're
bleeding
absolutely
from a wound in
racist,
its
in
side.
another second they're like, hey, friend. You know, but I guess that's good, you know, to become friends.
The stag spoke to her, and within it were the spirits of the elves who had become the soul of the stag, and with her arrow she had pierced both it and them.
Ooh.
And they were both sad and afraid, as the stag's life was
Hi,
their own.
Madonna. Welcome.
And when it died,
yes.
so would they.
You would be the third person having lasagna today. So I would.
She could do nothing.
I would
She
thumbs
sat
up.
with the stag's head in her arms, sang its stories, and washed its wound with her tears. And the ache in her heart grew as the old elven voices faded. Grew so much that when they finally passed, she passed with them. Of course, it doesn't matter to me how you remove them, but you must understand this. Under no circumstances are you to shed blood on that ground. The spirits there exact their price, and you do not want to pay it. Do you understand? Do not raise your hand against another. Of course. What would
Okay,
you like
that's good to
know?
know because I was about to start a bloodshed.
It's not far from here. I'll mark your map with the location. Of course. Splendid. Are you sure you understand what needs to be done? There are a few things that are very important that you know. Good. I thank you for your help.
Okay. Do not make bloodshed. Do not make bloodshed. Do not make bloodshed. Do not make bloodshed. Oh, sorry. Wait, who are you? Edelwyn, is there something I've done to offend you? Many are those who come to the trees, but none whose very presence disagrees with me, so away with you. Yes, reason is I always the better part to take. Forgive me my words. Even we elves are not without our weaker moments. Okay, have you anything to buy or sell? No. It does have elven chainmail. Not too bad. Okay. Yeah, they have a lot of weaker moments, right? But in a way, I'm glad they can, you know, get their reasoning and they, hey, I was a douchebag. No, we're friends now, right? I'm looking for Sharp. Sharp was called out of the village suddenly. I'm his wife. Can I help you? I need you to ask him about a poison. Yes, I recognize it. Very distinctive odor. Do you sell this poison here? Yes, we do. I don't know if we have any at the moment, though. The poison is that in that glass killed Wrath. Did you know him? Wrath is dead! By the gods! What can you tell me about him? We had a history. The three of us were friends long ago, but he became angry when Sharp and I began living together. Who killed him? That dwarven student of his? Why did he become angry when you began living together? He said it was offensive and damaging to the village for us to carry on like humans, as he put it. I believe he was jealous, though. He felt you were violating elven customs. Oh, I believe that he was actually jealous. Sharp and him fought often in later years. Did he hate him enough to kill him? Oh, it was the other way around, actually. I think Rat became a bit unbalanced. Of course, we all know that elves do not have it in them to wantonly murder each other over things of jealousy. Could Sharp have poisoned Wrath to protect you? Oh, if he had felt I was in danger, I believe he would do anything to protect me, even sacrifice himself. But as I said, elves would never even think of killing one another. We take a wider view of things, as you know. This life is only one that elves exist in. When we die, we go to another level. So what purpose would murder serve? But you said that wrath was unbalanced. Oh, this is disturbing me. I don't wish to speak about it anymore. Of course, when things get intense, you don't want to talk. Is your distress because you know Sharp is guilty? I would thank you to leave my store now. I'm finished speaking with you. Sharp. I told you to leave me alone. I have nothing to say to you.
Hey, I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent type. I won't do this for much longer.
It was her! No way. Successfully pocketing. Where is it? Critical success at picklocks repair. And he wasted. Yeah, let me reload. Sharp. It's here on this vase. I need to somehow. Maybe she goes away at night, right? Storekeepers tend to. I mean, elves don't sleep, supposedly. Yep, off she goes.
Hey, I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent type. I won't do this for much longer.
Gotta wait a little bit more till evening. Wait 4 hours. That should be enough, right? There it is. There's traces. And now until morning. And I can present her the proof.
What is it that you want of me?
Where is her? There he is. There she is. Milady. I told you to leave me. I got nothing to say to you. Now I can give the proof of crime to the policeman. Let's see. We've been to this street, and now we gotta go to this street. You think so? Maybe I need to force a natural reaction? Let me ask your name. Okay. Can I ask you a favor? Could you heal me? Could you trade? Ah, this is the lady of trading. Okay. Oh, I haven't been to this tree trunk before yet. Of course. It's a pleasure to meet you. What brings you to Kantara? Oh, so all of your adventures started when you walked from the wreckage? Yeah, that's quite a tale, and I appreciate you trusting me with it. I'd like to give you something. It might help you to become a little less conspicuous. What? A bit more conspicuous? What did she give me? Thank you, Shardius. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Wisp Essence. From Rare Valar's Wisp. I don't know what that is, but I guess we're gonna figure it out. Let me just check if we can solve the crime and getting the fate point. If not, I'm gonna reload, wait for her to go away, sneak the poison, show her the poison, and she can't run away. The evidence is right there. I still don't know what the other girl gave me. To convict Sharp. This is not possible. Elves don't kill each other. Our village is our family. Okay, no. Yeah, it didn't work out. Okay, the correct... Autosave. Correct. Autosave, yeah, this is the closest, I guess. Yeah, we came from here, exactly. We do have the quest to get the humans. There you go. Oi. Shoo. Saddest violin in the world. Humans. Humans, not humans. That's in another game. Oh, talk to her first. Hold on, F7, F7! Wait a moment, lass. God darn it. Now I gotta wait until morning. Don't be pushy. Okay. Don't be pushy, 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 pushy. Don't be pushy with the lady. Okay, it's F7. Okay, I'm looking for Sharp. Okay, do you know him? It's established that you would have begun to hate Wrath. Okay, anyone could be pushed to murder given the right circumstances. Perhaps those of your race can be pushed, but elves are above such things. I will thank you for leaving my store.
Hey, I don't understand why we're attacking.
Yeah! Yeah, it does. PTSD, Reb. Ugh. Yeah. Violent by emotion. Okay, no, I don't think I can do this. Richie!
Where's Kuka? Where's Lino? Where Officer Julio? Where's Molly? Where's the other Julio? Where's Momo? Where's Oscar? Where's Vitor? Where's Mother? And where's Stevie?
Hi, Richie. Thank you so much for the 54 months! 54. That's absolutely incredible. Kuka is in the hallway. Lino and Molly are in the kitchen. Julio and the other Julio are in the closet.
Hey, come on, stand up.
Momo is probably sleeping. Oscar is probably sleeping. Vitor is working. And Mother is probably working or resting. And Stevie is probably working or volunteering. So that's it. Hi, Val. Hello. Thank you. Ooh, it was stretching. And where's Richie? I hope you're okay, Richie. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, but Claw is saying that I need to keep talking to her. I think that if I steal the vase and show it to her, she's gonna crack. I think that's how you tell her. Otherwise, I don't think she won't say anything. Talk to a bit and look up at the vase. But the vase is locked. That's the thing. I cannot look at the vase. Let's see. Let's see what she says. Hello, Missy. I'm looking for Sharp Him. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to ask you about this. That looks like one of our vials. Where did you get it? That's unimportant. What is it important is what is contained. And what could that be? It was filled with poison. Same poison that was used to kill Wrath. So? That proves nothing. That, coupled with all you told me before, points to Sharp. But he can't have killed him. He's a good man, not like Wrath. What do you mean? Wrath had a black heart. I can't believe we were ever friends with him. He turned when he found out I didn't love him. He was in love with you? He was the one who suggested I lived with him. I liked the idea, strange as it may be, but I never felt anything but friendship towards Wrath. Sharp was the one I loved. Then, that's when Wrath became truly a miserable person. He would come around when Sharp wasn't here and try to convince me that either I should love him or that Sharp was somehow not worthy of me. When I finally told him to stop bothering me is when he began threatening me. Wait, he threatened you? Yes, that's what I did, Val, basically. She did notice. That is the way? That's what I told you that I had to do. You told me to just keep pushing, but I didn't have the other vial yet. Right? Wait a minute, he threatened you? And the threats became progressively worse. He threatened to kill Sharp at one point. The last thing I've ever said to me was he wouldn't let Sharp have me if he couldn't. You must have thought he was a threat to you then. That was 100 years ago. He hadn't spoken to us since then. I know that those elves are patient people, but I can't believe he was bitter all this time. But Wrath had plenty of reasons to want to harm Sharp. If Wrath were to kill him, though, you would have hated him. But if he could get Sharp to kill him, the whole village, including me, would turn to Sharp. Or if he killed himself and framed Sharp. Oh, by the gods, that bastard did it! I cannot believe he could be that bitter to kill himself. What a fool. I best go tell the guards about it. If you ever need anything from us, please don't hesitate to pay us a visit. And now we can buy potions from her. No, but apparently nobody did anything. It was just the other dude being, you know, Well, I don't know. Silly, I guess. Just working. Cool news, I'll be visiting Lisbon next month for a little holiday as the girlfriend wanted to go. And if there's a festival going on during June, let me know if there's any must-dos. Of course! Richie, are you going to be in Lisbon in the last week of June? Because Victor and I were going to a festival to see Korn and Opeth. But we're just going to be there at the festival area. I don't know, Claw. I don't know. Elves are strange potatoes. Hi, Alberto. Hello. How are you? Kuka. Lucky Kuka. My dog is here. She's so confused. Poor baby. Oi, oi, baby, baby. Nope. She hates the ring light. Hates it. Hates it. Power washing.
I'm gone.
What is that? For washing the cars? Thank you. Thank you, Zerafuse. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the lurk. In the second week of June, Richie, hit me up on the Discord. If by any chance you come to Porto, I would love to visit. To be with you. But I don't think I'm gonna be in Lisbon in the second week. I'm just gonna be on the last one because of the show. And, you know. Anything really? Honestly, I don't know if I like it. I never done anything like that. When I tried to do it, my parents were like, no, 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 Missy, you're not gonna touch that. So, good way. Mister, here's the proof you need to convict Sharp. Wrath, do it himself. He was trying to frame Sharp. Ooh, an elf doing that. That's unheard of. Killing the physical body would disrupt the flow. It would be the final death. I would expect an agitator such as Ivory to think of something so ridiculous. Well, what happens when elves die under normal circumstances? If an elf is unable to transmute his physical body before his spirit has passed on, he is unable to continue his existence on the next plane. That is why a murder is unheard of between elves as well. I would agree that Wrath was a strange bird, but why do you say he was deranged? If he who concocted the idea of them living together, you know? The degenerate. I knew Sharp must have been led astray by someone. He was always a good egg, he was. Okay, I will release him. Thank you. And we got the point! Dude, you're free. Here's the staff I promised you. You're always welcome to my home. Aren't you going to leave now? Oh, I'm sure I'll take my leave of this place soon enough first. I must decide what to do. Why don't you go with me? Oh, he's a companion! A magician! That would come in handy, no? Ooh. Should we take him in? Yes or no? Will be hot? Yes, Richie, it will be. Expect like 25 degrees plus, okay? Usually. So, yeah, and bring sunscreen a lot, all right? This is pressure washing. Ah, my dad did it, but I never done it. Well, never done it. Ooh, Oh, fire elementals, no way. I will totally have it in the party then. Yes. Okay, and now I need to talk with the other wanker. Where is she? Here we go. Oh, do it. And enjoy it, Claw. If it's satisfying for you, of course. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, Richie. Lisbon is cool. Portugal is cool, you know. All places. Okay, let me just get the quest from this lady. I need healing. Okay, this is a shopkeeper. And this one. Okay, may I ask who you are? Okay. Wait. Scientist. Okay. I'll do it. We get the whispers. Now. Falcon's Ache. And that's it for now. I honestly think we should be walking there, but I guess we'll do it like this. Another rabbit. Deadly afraid of bunnies. I don't see any humans. Yet. I see trees of green. And trees of green. More trees of green. Do 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 do. Oh. Well, they're coming back tomorrow, so sorry, Daddy. I mean, we can always go for the draws on stream, which is the cousin, but I think it's honestly harder than the words on stream. You know. No. I know you want it. What I can do, Daddy, is this. Just for 69 seconds. You've been there. You always got the bunk, amico. You always got the bunk. Yeah, it is, isn't it? So at least we're finally starting to get the grip of the words. I don't see anything! I think the other girl was incorrect. And it's too awfully quiet. Ah, yes, I forgot to turn on the music. Sorry. That's why it was a bit, like, awkward. Like, creak, 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 creak. The what? Kudelka? You mean the game? Or... I think there's a festival with a similar name like that. It isn't there. Oh man. Where are the humans? Yeah, I think so. I'm not really sure. Okay, you know what? I think this is really done on purpose to be mazy. Okay, what is the name of the quest? Of the place, not the quest. Falcon Ache. Falcon's Ache. Okay. It's marked on your map by Raven. And starting position. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not even close to the place. Supposedly I have to go this way. And not the other way. Yep, here we go. There's a monkey. They're the humans. Filthy humans. Yeah, what do you want? Hello, sir. And who are you? I am William Bench, outdoorsman and naturalist, and head of this bunch you see here. A pleasure. May I speak with you? Certainly. I'm a surveyor, and this is my team. We're employed by the Torringsdale Logging Company. We have a contract to map out the surrounding lands, which were recently purchased by Torringsdale, and I report the usability of its resources. Fairly standard job, really. Yeah, but we have a problem. Unfortunately, you're not supposed to be here. I see no problem here, stranger. In fact, I think I'm going to have to ask you to leave. This is a private property and you're trespassing. This is Elven Holy Ground. Your presence here is a travesty. I don't see any signs here naming the place as such. Damn bleeding heart elves, always trying to save the forests. We're on solid legal ground. If the elves have a problem with it, they can bring their complaints to the courts. There are new times and people are just going to have to live with them. No, friend, you don't understand. Move along or I may be forced to use some action. I think I failed. Failed horribly. We must try again. Wait, there's something in here. Ooh. An altar. Offer to him what cannot see, not hear, your soul made of trees. Litany he seeks, to touch, to burn, for his eyes are dark and his ears are blunt and wasted. Wisdom comes to the bringer of gifts, and eyes that see far from he who is not sleeping. Oh, who sees nothing. Who sees nothing. Okay, I got a bunch of gifts here, though. One of them should work, I guess. No, no. Wrong offering. No. Okay, you want wine? You want money? I'll give you 5 coins. What exactly does he mean by that? Altar of who? What is his name? That is not even a name. It's a son. Offer him what he cannot see. What can... Okay, so apparently for this one, we need to bring a statue of Litany that can be purchased in any of the elf traders. Not sure about the blessing though. Okay, really? Listen, friend, I'm here to do a job. He's a man of his word. And Torringsdale expects a report on his desk in a week. I don't think there's much to be going to say that will dissuade me from doing my job. You might think differently if you know who I represent. And who you represent. I see. Let me guess. You're one of the blokes from Wasted Lumber, right? No, I'm from the Committee of Landworks and Development. Great, wonderful. I've written a notice from your committee that confirms the days and conditions of this party. I represent Gilbert Bates. I represent the elves. Gilbert Bates. He's thinking of getting into the logging business. Yeah, he sees an opportunity. Are you going to question him? No, of course not. I'm not saying I would question Mr. Bates, but what exactly are you doing here? I've never met a surveyor with such a bad sense of direction. I'm a surveyor. It's my job to be correct. The matters like knowing exactly where I am. Perhaps Mr. Bates has made a mistake, or you have. No, okay, I did it not nicely this time. It's the correct first god to offer, though. Wait, but if I give a blessing to this one, does that mean that my other blessing to Torg is going to be away? I thought that I could get a blessing from, you know. Okay, it says the main consequences of this mystery are felt when the player tries to take more offerings to multiple gods. Sometimes one blessing is replaced by another's. Sometimes the blessings are stacked together. And sometimes a blessing is lost and replaced by a curse instead. The Ancient God's Quest is an attempt to amass as many blessings as possible without being cursed. Okay, we have Torg, which gives us more constitution. And that's it. We could be lucky to get all the blessings stacked up, right? That would be cool. But I'm not sure if this one is worth it because it gives... let me see. This one gives +4 bow and +1 perception. Like, I don't think we want that. And the circles. Well, I really need that book. ASAP. Okay, I represent... I'm here by Gilbert Bates. Okay, correct. Is that worth the hassle? Okay. The Toast of London. What is that? Oh. I mean, everybody can use the rooms and share, you know, what you're watching. Except if it's, you know, not good stuff in terms of, you know, violence and etc, etc. But movies and such can be shared by anybody on the channels. Hi, Monty. How are you? Committee. Gilbert Bates. Gilbert Bates is thinking into getting into the logging business. Okay, are you questioning my word or Mr. Bates? How am I going to convince these poop heads that that they should go away? Maybe finally it's the time to use the positive reaction. Oh, unfortunately, you're not supposed to be here. Of course, a good reaction. No, doesn't work. One thing I know, I cannot kill them. It's forbidden. Hey, how do I take this off? Master Bates, Mr. Dweller. Touch the Discord. Yeah, I'm too. But I know how to share a couple of videos. We used to have Grows movie nights over at the Discord, but you know, people stopped getting into those nights and it just died out. But you know, we can try do it again. The elvish ghost punish all aggressors. Okay, how do I get to your advantage? But how do I find the ghosts? Ooh, spooky! Spooky! Hi, Baltrazi! Yes, I've been doing well. Thank you so much for asking. You know, last week I got partnered and it's so exciting. So this whole week, I'm just celebrating, you know. It took 5 years to get here and I'm so happy. Yay! Simply attack them and look. Okay, let me just... how do I punch? Thank you! Thank you! It's exciting. Very exciting. How do I attack? Oh! Thank you! Thank you so much for the 3 months! Much appreciated. Harm on them. Okay, here we go.
I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent type. I won't do this for much longer.
Thank you, Phillips. Thank you so much. I will apply. I'm not gonna lie. Ukvar. I missed this month's application for the front page because, you know, everything was is still so new to me. So yeah, eventually, hopefully, we'll all be in the front page. Hi, astronaut. How you doing? Yeah, I got mugged. Sonata. Let's see here. You need to attack me. Okay. You don't understand. I would take orders from mongrels like you. Your blabbering makes me sick. Have some dignity. Just leave. No. How do I make them attack me? Yeah, and your alliance mug is so cool, Martin. I love it. So you're nothing to worry about being as you are. Shut up! Shut up! I won't be held responsible for my action if this continues. Oh, that was nasty. These ghosts, they weren't kidding that the ghosts were kinda pissed. Okay, Wingardium Leviosa. Yeah, it's actually a Lohomora. It has nothing, so quest done. We didn't get any, you know, faith point, but should be fine. Let's walk. Excuse me. There seems to be magical wards bearing the entrance to the city. Mister. Thought he was not gonna let us in. No, he cannot. He's always casting
yes,
something.
You again. How can I help you?
Do you have a... Oh my god, so sorry. Oh god. Sorry. Do you have a moment?
Certainly.
I
How can
remove
help
the
you?
humans.
Thank you very much. Your help in the matter is much appreciated. Now, what was it you needed to speak to my mother about?
Thank you. Sorry. I know it's too loud, especially for headphone users.
A dark tale full of pain. And it would seem that the blame lies with us, the elves.
Yeah, there are elves involved. Do you know the name of Mingorad?
I do not, and none of the elves who live here bear it. But it bothers me very much, pulls darkly at my heart and mind. There is another possibility, one I'd rather not think of.
Do you know where I can find it?
No. You need to speak with my mother of these things. She will know what to do. She's just beyond the large door behind me.
Gotta
But
close
be
the door.
warned,
I'm so cold.
My mother is a magical being of great power. Her spirit swims in the flow, and sometimes she is more of that world than this one. What she sees is not always what we see, so her answers might seem strange to you. Ask what you wish to know, and listen. When you're through speaking with her, come and find me.
Stay a while and listen. I will, Raven. Salud. Santinho. In Portuguese is Santinho. Ooh, Silver Lady.
Hello. I welcome you, traveler.
Greetings, Silver Lady. I want your audience.
I know you've come far, and I've expected you for a long time.
Yes. You. The twin skulls thingy. No, I have not yet. Well, there's still a lot of quests that I need to catch up with.
I've seen you approaching from both east and west, traveler. And you bring them with you, all of them. They've no choice but to follow. I know. We speak different languages, you and I. The things I see, wrapped in the past and the present, and shrouded in the veils of magic. I cannot translate my visions into your own. You must listen, traveler. Listen and learn to see. What is it you seek, traveler?
Do you know where the Black Mountain Clan is?
Yes, I can see them. But the ravens are circling, and the storm rages but subsides. And yet there is lightning, and then shadow, and then the storm howls again, tearing. I can't even look at it. Wait. Oh, look. They've taken in a small child with machine dreams, and hands of hinged metal, and a heart in which coal burns brightly.
Yeah, that's Mr. Bates.
I don't know of what you speak, traveler. Please, listen. Try to hear with my ears. I see a flame atop a hill, burning so brightly. And below, a field of wheat around a pool of water. And the flame spitting fire and consuming the wheat and the lake and losing itself as well.
Do you see anything else?
It's dark here. So dark. And the flame is here too. But this flame burns black onyx and cold. And shadow is its child. Are they here as well? I can't see that far. A plane of mirrored glass. a sky of white. A lone figure. Wait, which is the reflection?
I don't know, lady.
I'm unsure. That is all I see, traveler. The riddle is created by you. Do you have
Mingorad.
anything else you'd like to ask?
Am I the living one?
The living one? Oh, traveler, why would you think I would know of such a thing?
Well, it's a prophecy and you see things, so...
It's an interesting thing about prophecies, traveler. They're no clearer to one such as myself, living both in and out of the stream, than they are to you, walking the shore. The flow swirls around them until they are ready.
I mean, I'm alive.
Is it going to matter?
We're all living
someone
ones.
pointed a finger at? These people can only see what follows in your wake, traveler. Pass your hand through the flame and it flickers. If you've tired of the mantle, then shed it. Disappear. Otherwise, don't be surprised at what people do.
What about Mingorad?
Mingorad, an old name, traveler. Oh, a man is screaming and carves a key with his fingers, and the birds have plucked his eyes out. And the wolf watches, motionless, his paw in the air.
Is he dead?
A tear in the curtain, and only darkness beyond. A ragged wound, mended with a ring of blasted stone. A hand that sees.
Of course you are,
but is
Phillips.
blinded.
Of course you are.
A man draped in truth, wearing a mask. And they hide. The lost children, they hide. A gray mist.
I'm so
even
glad I
to
can relate with my
But
character.
there,
She's like,
he
what?
runs,
Huh?
dropping veined and painted
Excuse me?
leaves. And the flock comes, talons outstretched and wings of fire, and he is consumed. But the leaves. Run quickly, traveler. Find what was left behind. In the place of smoke and water, he is there. He is there.
Who? Mingorad?
I see no more. The stream is again calm. Was there anything else?
No, that's it.
I know that, traveler. But I also know that clarity is often the child of time. Your answers lie both in front and behind. Make sure not to overlook one for the other. I go now, traveler. We will meet again, though I'm not sure on which side. No matter. Farewell.
Okay. Thanks.
Hello again. It's so... Certainly. How can I help you?
Okay, let me just debug. Oh no!
Sure. Sure. I'll do it right away.
Oh god, hold on. Whew. Thought we were cooked. Okay, let's go back again. I need to talk to her. Yeah. Too many people in the party, you know? 1, 2, 3, 6! 6 party members.
Hello again. Certainly. And what did you ask her about?
I asked about the mountain clan.
Black Mountain Clan. What did she see?
Ravens, lightning, and storm.
Ravens and a storm? And why did the storm subside and then rage once again? Nothing in my mother's visions is ever what it seems. We'll have to think on this. Black Mountain Clan. As you told her, this must have been the man you know as Gilbert Bates. She saw him because he plays such a large role in their fate. Black Mountain Clan. I'm not sure what that represents, but I know that fire in her visions often represents magic. Black Mountain Clan. There are 2 separate visions. The flame again represents magic, but twisted
Hi,
somehow, burning
KSG,
darkly.
how are you?
And did you say that the Black Mountain Clan was near this flame?
Thank you.
The mirrored
Yeah, I
plane,
hope so
a
too,
white sky, a lone
sweetie.
figure.
How you doing?
The worlds on either side of that mirror are the same. Who could say which one is real? Odd.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mingarad. What the Screaming Man and his key represent, I have no idea. But I do know that the official symbol for the city of Caledon is a wolf, with one paw raised in the air. I'm not so sure. Remember, my mother's visions are shackled by neither our eyes nor our time. The events she describes might be in either the future or the past. Let's look Mingarad. There's something about that entire vision which... Mingarad. I have no idea. Interesting. That's the ancient symbol of the Malokian hand. Do you know of it?
Yes, I know they were an ancient order of assassins.
The Malokian hand were assassins for what used to be known as the Darien Ka, the ancient order of the dead.
But hang in there. Well, I hope you can get some, some rest, take some time for yourself, and, you just can relax.
The Darien Ka were a shadowy group who formed during the Age of Legends. Their membership and their agenda were always very secret. I know little about them beyond the most cursory knowledge, but there have always been rumors about who they were and what they were doing.
And what is their connection?
As I said, the Malokian hand were their assassins. From what I remember of what was written about them, the hand was ejected from the Order of the Dead on grounds of doctrinal differences. There was a small struggle, and then the hand disappeared. There are always rumors of its reemergence, but from what I know, that's all they are. Rumors.
What about these amulets and the attempts on my life?
I agree, but I don't know why they would be involved in this business. Very interesting. I don't really know, although it would seem that perhaps they are being misled. Blindness in my mother's visions is sometimes associated with deception. Mingarad. This one is the most interesting of all, and it seems that my fears may have well been correct. Do you remember when I told you that the name of Mingarad bothered me in some way? Well, I believe that may have been so because Mingarad is a dark name.
What does it mean?
A dark elf name. Do you know of the Dark Elves?
No.
It's a long story. But sometime during the Age of Legends, many years even before my mother was born,
They lived in
there were a group of
Morrowind.
elves who separated themselves. There were philosophical differences, and they were no longer welcome in our forests. Those elves became what we know as the Dark Elves.
What were the differences?
They believe that this world and all of its races are subject to elven rule. They believe that elves are superior because of our close connection to nature, our power in the ways of magic, and the longevity of our physical form. They see the other races as bumbling children who need our guidance, regardless of its severity.
Well, excuse me, I don't want to be mean or anything, but every single elf that we chatted in this city had the vibes of a dark elf. They were always judging me and saying they are superior. So, you got another job? Problematic. Oh. The breaking point was our like pineapple on the pizza. Probably that would be so. I mean, so silly, but at the same time so understanding. For a ship. Well, good luck with the job, Paul. Hope it goes well.
I believe. Well, let us say that I don't always
It is
see eye to
good.
eye
It doesn't
with
have
those
a lot
in
of voice
Kintara concerning
acting.
the rightful
No.
place of the
But
Dark Elves. My role here is as
it's
protector.
good.
I
The
will
little
do
it
so
has.
regardless of the cost.
Okay, what do the elves here believe?
The elves of Kintara, in fact all other elves, believe that everything and everyone has a rightful place in the experience which forms this reality.
Blech.
Elves feel that very little, if anything, ever happens that isn't part of the natural progression of that state. They feel no superiority because of their advantages. That is just the role they have been picked to
Indeed.
play.
Well, you know, but I've been falling in love with pineapple, but I simply cannot imagine it on the pizza, you know? I love cheese, I love pineapple. No, they don't mix. I'm sorry.
Unfortunately not. The Dark Elves are seen in the same light as everyone else. They have the role and they are playing it.
What do you believe?
I believe. Well, let us say that I don't always see eye to eye with those in Kantara concerning the rightful place of the Dark Elves. My role here is as protector. My mother's vision of the lost children was referring, I believe, to the Dark Elves. They were hidden from her because they are hidden from all of
Pepperoni,
us.
fine.
Through magic and isolation, we've not
Hawaii,
seen where they live
not
for almost
fine.
500
But I
years.
respect, you know, people should eat what they enjoy.
There was a man many years ago who
Even
had
if
come
it's
to the
wrong.
Glimmering Forest to study the elves. And I remember that he was very interested in the Dark Elves especially. There were rumors about his capture by them and an escape.
Who was he?
As I said, he was a researcher. A strange little man, a bit overdressed, but kind-hearted and very intelligent. I was young then, a mere 160 years old. He was the first human I'd ever seen.
Mere 160, wow.
His name? It was a long time ago. But I remember because he said it so often. I think humans just like hearing the sound of their own names.
And that's okay, Martin.
Terwilliger.
And like
Dr.
you, there's like
Renford A.
half of the
Terwilliger.
chat.
I
you
can
know,
hear him saying it even
also
now.
doesn't have problems. Doesn't Italian pineapple on pizza can be edible if you squeeze the pineapple and let all the liquid out so that it doesn't make the pie all soggy. And you don't use tomato at all, otherwise it's too acid. Okay, I can see what you're saying. But I don't know, it's just like chocolate on a pizza, you know? I don't know. It's not my thing. Respect, but not my thing. Barbecue chicken pizza with pineapple. Everything's fine until the pineapple tart is. I like it, just don't ever order because it's like other toppings better. Yeah. Okay, good. Good, Phillips. You're doing well. It's not bad. Join us. No, no, no. I won't. I won't. You can't make me. You cannot.
She could mean almost anywhere. But if I were to make a guess, I'd say she was talking about the human city of Tarrant. It lies in the Gulf of Morbihan, and it's...
Business renting pineapples? What do you mean?
Are always belching smoke into the skies. That and I know that Terwilliger
No
was
pizza
from
sauce.
there.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay. I thought that the chocolate pizza had tomato and such.
I don't
you know.
It
Ugh.
almost seemed in the vision that the flock
Yeah,
who
it sounds
consumed
bad,
were more
Martin.
interested in
It
the leaves.
sounds...
And my
No,
mother even said to
amigo,
find what was
no.
left behind. These leaves might very well be what we're looking for.
No, Dweller, no. No banning.
You have a place to
Just,
begin your search, my friend.
you know,
It would
screen
seem that if you need
judgment.
to find this Mingarog,
Silent
you're going
screen
to need to find the
judgment.
village of the Dark Elves. The only person who might know where they are is Renford A. Terwilliger.
And respect those who
He
like
may or
it if
may
it's
not
made
be in
properly.
Tarrant,
Stick
but
to
it's
the
a good place to start looking.
classics. I don't like the pizza they make in Naples, for instance. There's so many. Wait, what kind of pizza do they make in Napoli? What's the difference from the other pizzas? Pineapples used to be super expensive, and if you wanted to show off your inner dinner party, you would put a pineapple on the table as a decor. But if you couldn't afford one, you can rent it. What if you end up eating the pineapple? How would that work? Huh?
You impress me, my friend. Few are those like
Yeah,
you
there's
who would
chocolate
take this burden
pizza.
upon
Just
themselves.
Google it up,
You've earned my
Uranus,
respect.
and you will see. My favorite pizza with my... Oh, no, Phillips. I know. No. Yesterday, I had a very... For those who have Mercadona next to you, especially the people from Spain and Portugal, there is this pizza called chicken pizza. That is very good. You know, from all the supermarket pizzas that I've had, that one was just great. And basically it was chicken, pepper, mozzarella, and I think that's it, and tomato sauce. It was good. It was good. Never have airing on pizza. Martin, did you have that? Did you have airing pizza? There was a deposit. Okay, so people would lose the deposit. Got it. Eating the pineapple. Yeah. Like a lunatic. No, I don't. Do I? I'm sorry, amigo. Unfollow. Unsubscribe. I'm sorry. But it was good. It was good. I swear. It was very good. Neapolitan pizza is soft and has very white borders around. The one they make here is much crunchier. The pie itself is much less thick and it's lighter. Yes, that's what I like. I like the super thin crust, that it's super crunchy and you just eat everything. When I have those like high bordered pizzas, I usually leave the borders or give to my dog because she loves the borders of pizza. And I can't eat it. It's too, you know, or maybe I just didn't have the right type of pizza for that. Oh, Martin, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. But I salute you for your bravery. And, you know, someone had to do it and you did. Roman pizza. What has the Roman pizza? Whatever. Would you mind letting me go off my hand? No.
Perhaps I misjudged you, but no matter. Your actions, however they are motivated, are noble. Good luck. Return to me when you've found the Dark Elves and tell me what you've uncovered.
Okay.
Hello again. Certainly. Of course. Mingarad.
But we still don't know anything about
Of course. Black Mountain Clan. What did she see?
Yeah, we don't have anything.
There are two separate visions. The flame again represents magic, but Black Mountain... I'm not sure Black Mountain... I'm not Black Mountain... As you told... Black Mountain... Raven... Black Mountain... As you told her, this Black Mountain Clan. What did she see?
Black Mountain Clan. Okay, we have... Turnhole Wolf Cave. Have we been here? Wolf Cave, Elven Ruins, Ashbury, Isle of Despair, the Badokan Village. Ah, that must be the Dark Elves bling bling bloom, right? Let me see here. Accepted, located the village of the Dark Elves. Accepted, find out about Mingorod in the village of the Dark Elves. Accepted, find out about Ranford Aid Challenger. And we have the Volar's Wisp. Need to get that. Ah, so that's what you call Roman pizza. Interesting. Hi, Draconic. Hey, how you doing? Me too. Me too. We're in the same club. For sure. A s'mores pizza? What is a s'more? Why am I deadly afraid to go to the Discord now? Okay. I'm clicking. I'm clicking. I'm clicking. Ah, no. Wait, but does it have tomato? No, wait. No, what do you folks think about this? Hold on. What's your personal opinion? Yeah, it looks like a pie. It doesn't look like a pizza. Okay, I would get a little bite. Just for, you know, for the sake of trying it out. Oh, and I see the puffin. Oh, the puffins look so cute. So cute. Love it. Yeah, kind of a crusty cake. It seems like it. It can be good. I still have to try one. Because every time that I go to like a restaurant and see chocolate pizza or dessert pizza, I'm like, Nope. Good boy, Kuka. I think my dog wants to go outside again. Look, the guilty face she has. Kuka, what you licking? What you licking? What you doing? Baby? Tá fazendo? Okay, she's doing her private hygiene. I'm not gonna show that. Poor baby. Mr. Wind wants you to ensure that the lost elven hunter is on its way home. Elven hunter Arcanum. Yeah, exactly. It's all good. Lost elven hunter. We saw health captured in the swamps. I don't think we've seen a swamp. Did we? Swamp. Yes. And it's gonna, you know, I'm gonna try and then maybe I will join your club, TARDIS, you know. The first step is actually trying it out. And then... Hadoken. Derp. Oh, so many teddies. Sorry about that. This looks like swampy. Maybe they're here. They're amazing. I'm not sure if I ever had s'mores, to be honest. A Badookan is a lizard! And there's the elf! Lizard people. With him all the time?
What is it that you want of me?
Do you think he has it?
What can I answer for you?
How does he do that?
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you? What is it that you want of me?
I mean, it's cute. It really feels like he has a companion of some sorts, right? Sounds good. I would have some dessert now. Thank you. Thank you, TARDIS. Now I'm very hungry. Please help me. What happened? These lizard men captured and trapped me here. I don't know what they plan to do with me, but I don't think I want to find out. Was that a battle? No, I was merely hunting when they fell upon us. They called me a murderer and a betrayer. I tried to reason with them, but they wouldn't hear nothing. They tied me up and brought me here. Please help me. If you are a mage, you may have some spells that will free me. If not, you can get some sort of rope and I could climb out of here. But you will have to do something about the guards. Oh, I don't know. It seems fairly hostile towards what they call warm bloods. Anyone who's not a lizard, as they... Please be careful. I mean, this one looks pretty hot-blooded. Chieftain. Warrior. Altar. Ooh. Hold on. Ay, don't tell me I'm getting sick again. Whenever the sun is up, I get I get like this. All right, so apparently there's another altar here. Let me check according to the guide. Which one is this? This one is called Makal. And And it's the god of hunt. It gives +1 dexterity. And you need to give a heartstone. Whatever that is. Ooh, this must be the chieftain. Creature before he's covered in scales and tattoos.
Worm blood betrayer, offspring murderer. What brings you here? What death do you bring? What lies will you tell? Ken Karai stands before you. My power is greater than yours.
I'm sorry, have we met before? I've never seen your kind.
I know you, betrayer. I know all your faces, warm blood. All the same, all liars and murderers, all bringers of death.
What do you mean, all of our faces?
Your two faces, your words, your lies. The Badokan have lived here in the dark fen since the moon was young and the waters sang us songs. We are old, we speak not your language. You know not our ways, the cold blood ways.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
You would not understand the cold blood ways. To dream the old dream, the cold visions, to live by the code of snake feathers, the hunt, the reptilian furies. Furies? Or furries? No, furies. The cool waters and the sun-baked mud banks that we call home.
You're right. Let's focus on what's important. I would like to learn them.
What use would you have with our ways? Would you know us better to find our weaknesses? To destroy us as your kind have destroyed our homes and our lands? This is the only way you know, warm blood, and Kankarai will stand it for no longer.
Have I done anything to you? You know, all warm bloods are not the same.
No? All warm bloods fear the Badokan. All warm bloods know not our ways, the cold blood ways. All warm bloods kill the Badokan and take our swamps and darken our waters. You all hate and destroy without reason.
Have I done so? Have I killed your people?
No, you've not killed Badokan before, but you are a warm blood, you...
Wait, please. And the elves, have they killed Badokan before?
No, sharp ears have not killed Badokan before, nor have they ruined the land. But we're not easy prey, warm blood. A hunter's different skin is still a hunter, and Kenkarai cannot go quietly.
Well, hold on a moment. Wait, this one. Neither the elves nor I done you harm.
Yes, the words you speak are true, warm blood, but that does not mean that you will not.
Agree. I'm called...
And I'm Kenkarai, chieftain of the Badokan. What brings you to our village? Have you come in the defense of this elf?
Perhaps. I need to know what happened here.
You would hear our story. Very well. As I've said, the Badokan have lived in the dark fens for as long as the seasons have turned, and for all the time we've kept to ourselves. We knew of the elves, but they harmed us not, and we accepted their natural place.
But something happened. You said your people were hunted.
Yes. 4 winters ago, warm bloods came to our swamps, and set our things of death, and shot us with their weapons, and collected the bodies of the dead.
Who were... This is fine. This is fine. I think it was yesterday, you know, public transports, a lot of people. And something that really triggers me, especially now that, you know, my mom is more defenseless than anything, is people that cough and sneeze, you know, like with not, you know, covering the mouths. Seriously. It really triggers me so much. So every time that I'm in a bus and I see that, or I get so... Stop. It's awful. Who were these warm bloods? You said they were not elves. Oh, they were like elves, but a little darker and not as tall. They had no words of power, but they had strange weapons. I see. Men in wagons. Where did they come from? From the south. They came from the south, over the mountains and into dark fens. And the land cries out wherever they touch it. They know not the way of the land or the cold blood ways, nor do they care. But eat an orange. Yeah, true. What did you say that these men did with the bodies? They skinned them. They skinned our elders and our children and our women. And then they threw their remains into the swamp. No rites of passage, no guide to the snake fathers. I believe your words. Perhaps you are different. Perhaps you might be able to see the cold visions. I will regret having to make war on all the warm bloods if there is even one like you among them. But I will do so nonetheless. Why? But it's only these men's. Yes, but there is a price in warm blood that must be paid. Men will die, and then all their offspring until there are none left. Only this quiets the fury of the snake fathers. Elves are warm blood, and they will die as well. Well, please, you must allow me to convince you otherwise. How? I respect your words, and I see truth in them, but how can you deny the evil of what has been done to my people? Do you disagree that the price must be paid? No, but not all must pay the price. Let's talk about the elves. Yes, let us speak of this. The snake and the lizard are both the snake fathers. Both live in reptilian dream. Men and elves are also the same, of warm blood, and therefore live by the same code. Only a cold blood would think that way. You must listen. What do you know about the cold blood way? You have no desire to see? Only to speak your empty words. I'm sorry, but I think there will be war. First with men and then with elves. Have their own code. What do you mean? Are they not smooth skinned like men, hunt with weapons and wear clothes and speak fancy words? Well, elves live in trees and men live in buildings. You know? These are small things. Small differences. I speak of hearts and minds, the dreams of the warm blood. Is there that elves are the same as men in their hearts and their words? No, you said the elves have words of power, men do not. No, I will hear no more. War it must be, unless you can pay the price demanded by the snake fathers. If a warm blood was to kill those responsible, then I would not have to wage war against them all. The cold ways allow this retribution. If you kill these poachers, I will free the elf and turn from the ways of the war. What do you say? All right, good. Here is the last man we're seeing. Points on the map. Kill them all and return to me. Hooray! Slaughter! Just what I wanted! Yay! I mean, they were baddies, right? They murdered the village. I guess it will be okay. Robert.
Hello there, lassie. Strange place to be out walking. You mind telling me what you're doing here?
Yeah, I've come to kill you.
Is that so? May I ask you why?
I've been sent here by the Bedokan. Ah! We have a bloody lizard lover here, boys. Thought people like you only lived in the big cities, crying over the poor lizards while you're wearing boots made of their worthless hides. Okay. Look, lassie, I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me where those lizards are? I'll pay you a handsome fee, and let's call it 1,000 gold pieces. No. Oh. That's it? All right. On the verge of leveling? How do you see that? I never know how to see the, you know, the level up thingies. Ah, this one. Oh, nice. I didn't know. I've been playing for like 3 weeks or something. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see it until like today. So, thank you for telling. Hi, Mitro. How are you, friend Abu? Good to see you. All right, let's go back to... I think I'm getting sick. I've been sneezing a lot. Not sure why. I don't like it. The lizards to the poachers and wipe them out together with them. The lizards to the poachers and wipe them out together with them. A fate? Really? That's an like strange decision to give a fate point, isn't it? Flesh Maria? Yeah, I could have some, bros. Thank you. I kill the poachers.
You have. Good. Perhaps the warm blood heart is not evil. Perhaps it does not know what is right and what is wrong. Your actions have freed the elf and averted war between mankind and the Bedokan, warm blood. Make sure to speak with the elf before you leave and tell him he's free to go. I agree. Perhaps you might dream the reptilian dream one day. I wish you good luck in your travels.
That's cool. Hey, mister. Hey, thank you, stranger. I'm going back to Kintara. I recommend you do the same. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Once I can rest. Alright, we got 2 points! Exciting! Persuasion. Persuasion. And charisma? Or should we invest in something else? Haggle? Intelligence? I'm not sure. Prowling, pickpocketing, dodge, melee. Maybe learning some spells. I think we were trying to learn something. Dominate will, tempus fugit. Familiar, invisibility, resurrect. Charm beast, hardened hands, polymorph. Divine magic. I don't know. I think I got everything I need. To be honest. Yeah, I guess I can save the point. That's right. I don't have to do it right now. Greetings. I found a lost elven hunter. Oh, you returned here and told me about what happened. The elves of Quintara are in debt to you, friend. Please take the armor I promised you. Good day. Ooh. NP is... NP... No problem. Minus 40. I don't know. Hi, Sparky. How are you? Welcome in. Hey, let's go. Enjoy it, Gross. Enjoy it. Wait a second. Where's my staff? I haven't been using it. Prowling, AC 5, AC 16. I'll give this to...
What is it that you want of me?
NP. Let me see. NP Arcanum. NP is noise penalty. Oh. Well, I really don't care about the noise penalty. AC 16, AC 5, DR plus 23, 7, energy resistance 10. I guess I'll take it. Hi, Echo. No, now I have a weapon. The Staff of Charant. Aha. It's a fancy new item. I'm using Teleport, Time Stop, and Harm. Those are my main spells. They're so cool. I love them. No, I don't. It's just for show off. Basically. No magical effects, really? Oh. I'll just use it just for the bling bling. Yeah, Harm is just poggers. It's just really good. And Teleport is just a must. But it's okay if I wear chainmail, right? I don't think it affects my magical capabilities, I think. I hope. Medallion of Silence. Repair my boots. Okay, you, mister. Oh. You don't want to wear it. I'm
gone.
Oh, I forgot he's small. It's fine. Thank you, astronaut. Alright, TARDIS, sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really, thank you. I appreciate you. Like, okay, good. Good! I like that. I like that a lot. Don't remember him? He's one of the guys that that lives in the elf area. And he was accused of assassinating one of the elves, but we found out that that elf ended up doing that to himself. So collect his taxes, find out what happened to Black Mountain Clan. Accept to find out from Mira, except locate the Dark Elf Village. I think we need to go talk to Mr. Bates about this. Since he showed up in the visions and blah, blah, blah. Or even better.
How can I help you?
No, sorry. Virgil.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you? We need to find out who this Renford A. Terwilliger is. His name sounds familiar, but I can't seem to place it. He did something that made him famous.
Terlinger. Something that made him famous. Well, I must have invented, like, I don't know. Kintara is the name of the city of the elves, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Morhan! How are you? Okay. Hey, why didn't I continue? Go up here. Okay, it's probably the girl from the Wisp. Yeah, I haven't recruited any women so far. Not sure why. Maybe they don't like me.
You have returned. Tell me, what news? What did he tell you?
He said the elves did the actual banishing.
They allowed elves to banish dwarves? What in the name of all that is holy is happening to this world? Well, what do the elves have to say about all of this?
Goodbye. That's all I gotta say. All of records. I think this is where we have to go. And let me check the Will-O-Wisp. Quest Arcanum. See exactly where it is. Valar's Wisp Essence for Whisper. Okay. Apparently there's 2 ways to do this. And we somewhere in the Glimmering Forest. Go to the Old Lagoon, which is distant north by northwest of Caledon. Hey! Okay, so we'll find this later on through the game, I assume. We haven't been to Caledon yet. Exclusive of each other unless you have a master persuasion. Oh no! Which I don't. Okay, can you help me locate an obituary? Okay, Renford Tellinger. Okay. Renford Tellinger, author of the Hang Horror Among the Dark Elves, who was found dead in his home today. His death appears to have occurred among mysterious circumstances. The authorities are calling for further investigation. Oh. Okay. Here in Toronto. In his home, so he's here somewhere. Find a copy. Accept it. Obtain a copy of Horror Among the Dark Elves. So we need to go to the library. Department of Water. Where is the library? Hold on. Here? Let me check on the map. Tarrant Library. Bates, warehouse, no city hall. No. City Hall, Toronto University? I mean, that's the closest thing to a library, I suppose. 36. Yeah. Should be around here. Library of Toronto. There we go. Excuse me, I have the money for the membership. Thank you. You're welcome to purchase and get books. Alright. Sanghang are among the Dark Elves. Do you have it? Sounds spooky. Do you know the author? Wait a moment, please. I'm sorry, madam, but I was not able to find the book. However, I did find another book that might be of interest. The book is called Curse of the Sanghang. It appears to be a book about the one you were searching for. Of course. Is there anything else I can do for you? Okay. We'll attempt to explain in the plainest words possible the mystery surrounding Renford Tellinger and his controversial work known as Horror Among the Dark Elves. Many of the stories I will present to you are both strange and frightening, but I give you my word as an author and a scholar that they are the truth. Decide yourself after the facts are presented whether or not you dare to believe me. Renford Tellinger was born in 1750. His fabled trip to Glimmering Forest was made in 1768. He was indeed, as per his book, accompanied by an elven tracker named Gerald Berlin. Records housed within the Torrentian Zoological Society validate this fact. Mr. Banal was never heard from nor seen again after this expedition. As for Mr. Tellinger's account of his adventures in the Elven City, or his supposed discoveries of the mystical Tsenang, no one can be sure. Most scholars and collectors of literature assume that his book is a work of fiction, and such fantastical literature was all the rage at the time. Yet one must only look upon the events following the publication of the book. Oh God, I don't want to be sick again. Ah! Yeah. Okay. There were very few copies of the book ever published. Records concerning the initial print are scarce, but it's believed that no more than 100 were ever released to the public. 4 days after the book was shipped to Torontian bookstores, the factory that printed burned to the ground. The owner, Mr. Jeremiah Jeremiah Gomes. Hey, this dude is Portuguese. Was found in his home, brutally murdered by an unknown assailant. The 4 bookstores that had purchased the volume for sale in Toronto suffered the same fate. Only 15 copies of the book were sold before the final store was destroyed. Those 15 copies became an immediate collector's item. Enormous sums of money were paid for the remaining volumes. After a few months, the book had fallen into various respected collections across Arcanum. Each and every one of the owners of the book began to complain of strange happenings once the book was in their possession. All of them told of frightening noises and visions, shadowy figures following them whenever they went, unexplained illnesses, and untimely deaths. Many attributed this to paranoia, a trite brand of sensationalism to create even greater demand of the book. Unfortunately, their fears were all too justified. All of them were dead within 5 years of the initial publication. Their volumes either stolen, burned, or disfigured beyond recognition. Indeed, they have suffered what came to be known as the Curse of Tsenang. Mr. Terwilliger, strangely enough, lived a relatively long life, cursed in its own way to witness the evil fruits of his labor. He saw himself as the cause of these horrors and wrote extensively of it within his memoirs. The following is an excerpt from them only days before he died in his sleep. I will never forget myself for what I've unleashed upon the world. Had I the courage, I would travel again to Glimmering and unleash holy vengeance upon those evil creatures that have plagued our fair land and its people. Alas, I no longer have the strength nor the power, and now there is only my own end, and I pray for every day. Until just a few short months ago, it was thought that there were no remaining copies of the book. After an exhaustive investigation, I found that that is not all the case. The last known copy, owned by the famed book collector Mr. Philip Misk, was thought to be perished with its owner in a fire almost 50 years ago. Now, with new evidence presented by a reliable source, I have discovered that Mr. Misk's son, Victor Misk of Caledon, still has the copy in his possession and is hiding it for fear that the curse will again visit his family. I pray that the evil let loose in the Glimmering is finally be put to rest, and I pray that Mr. Misk and his family avoid the fate that has befallen every other soul who has challenged the curse of Sin Ang. Wow. That is something. That's freaking awesome. So we need to go to that city, Caledon, right? Unless... Where is the Hall of Records? There we go. We can try to see where that person is. Hi, children. Yeah, it's not the Necronomicon, but kind of feels like it, right? Very weird. Mr. Victor Misk. Worry Limes, Wendell Wellington. Okay, no, it's not here. You sold in Shrouded Hills? I did? How do you remember that? Uranus. My god, you remember all... I almost don't remember what I had yesterday for lunch. All right. You tell me about Caledon. Okay. Well, this one doesn't have my camera. Maybe it's not this one. As a part of the quest. You mean this guy, right? The gnome? A lot of people watch and a lot of people lurk. And all of them are completely awesome. Reestes, that's his name. Here? Hold on, I'm heading there. Yeah, there you go, Reestes. Okay. Shall we barter? Hey! I'm so much poor now. Ooh. Ooh. Mm. Looks damage from the crash. Okay, I got it. Alright, we need to go to the other town that they mentioned. Not Ashbury. Keep it that long. But the thing is, how do I get to Caledon? Caledon! Yippee! Caledon. But at the same time, I wanted to travel here by walking. Martin, enjoy your coffee. Your coffee-a-boo. I did some coffee yesterday evening, but I didn't have any today yet. I hope it can last until tomorrow for breakfast. But Hars, is there like a train to Caledon? Where is there ships around here? Who might you be? I'm Hieronymus Maximus, inventor of the mechanized gun and a recently absconded airplane, a heavier-than-air flying machine. Oh, and I have to excuse me, I was just admiring the ruins of my life. Damned imbecile ogres stole my flying machine, prototypes, and burned down my factory. And just to add that little extra joy to the whole affair, they beat me senseless as well. Now the king's advisor said I'm a fraud. That heavier-than-air air flight is impossible. They say I staged the whole thing to cover my failure. Without proof, my days are gone. From Dune? This game uses a lot of references from the media, so it could be inspired by Dune, right? No, I teleported, Val. I did. Anything they would prove me they were capable of flight. Let's see if I found proof. What would it be worth? I could give you an experimental mechanized arachnid I've been developing. Quite handy to have around in a scuffle, and it will heal you. Well, here's a camera with pictures of them flying. Would that do it? Yes! Vindication! Thank you for this. Not only will I be allowed to carry on with my work, but I can also make those advisors look ridiculous. And here's the medical arachnid. I promise you. Oh, you might as well take the plans for it in case you need to make another one. Oh, and since you were kind enough to help me, if you ever need mechanized gun built, just bring me the parts and I'll do it. Did I mention that I also invented the mechanized gun? I need you to bring me a loading mechanism and a Clarington rifle. Let's go! Eee! Anything else? This thing is huge. Oh. Okay, good. Yeah, it doesn't occupy as much space, right? Yeah, the orcs. Yeah, they used his experiments and burned down the factory. It's pretty sad. I teleported. No, I used the ship. I used the ship because I didn't have teleport yet, I think. I'm not really sure, Val. Embroiled international affairs. What could go wrong? Nothing! Everything's fine. All's good. Sorry. Does it follow me? Go, Pikachu! Wait, I don't think I know how to work with this. Go! Pika-pee! Alright, now it's coming. Oh, that's kawaii desu ne. Ay, Jesus. Yeah, it's healed a lot. Let's hope so. Where is it? Please heal Magnus. Magnus is so hurt. Nice. There's some cows and sheep. Oh, I don't think this is needed. Do you need something? I'm David Witt, owner of the farm. Well, I don't actually grow anything. This is a fur farm. I raise rabbits. My furs are considered the softest, finest quality pelts in all the land. You'll find my products in all sorry, all sorts of finery. In the trim of a lady's ball gown, lining the inside of a gentleman's winter cloak. Wow, fur. Do you get many protesters? Ah, I know just how to deal with them. Them hoity-toity types. Oh. Well, what's happening here? Oh, something very strange has been happening. Every night, one of my rabbits is killed and partially devoured. The signs indicate a large beast of some sort, but no one else in the area has been bothered or has seen anything strange. If you're available, I would really appreciate some helping, figuring this out. Well, the killings have been happening for nearly a full lunar turn. If things keep up at this rate, I'll be ruined within another 2. Rabbits breed quickly, but not that quickly. There aren't any wolves around here, and I don't have a dog. Well, my daughter lives with me. You can talk to her if you like. She's been missing a lot of nights. I suspect she's sneaking out to see her betrothed. To be young again. Stocks that it uses up. Afterwards, it cannot heal anymore, but if you pick up and redeploy... No way! So basically, I get it back into the Pokeball, throw it, and... That's pretty cool. Oh, my name is Cynthia. Can I help you with something? Oh, it's quite awful, the poor things. Devoured at night by some horrible beast. Well, I don't know for certain. It is just that I have these nightmares about it every night. I dream some horrific beast attacks and devours one of my rabbits. And every morning I awaken to find it is true. Oh, please, help us find out what's going on. Have you seen anything, perhaps as you return from your tryst? Oh, no, is that what Father told you? I was seeing my betrothed for a time, and I have been so exhausted lately, I've been not awakening to make our rendezvous. I'm very distressed what is happening to my rabbits. As soon as the sun sets, I come to my room and fall into such sound sleep. I always awaken from the nightmare, but when I check the rabbits, another has been killed. Oh, I've tried to stay awake and keep watch, but we've been unable to. I pray you're successful. Why do I feel that it's her who's been eating the rabbits? I have a really bad feeling about this. Power Ranger, yours is Kate. My Power Ranger, my favorite is maybe the green. I like the Green Ranger or the pink. It's also cool. It's Cynthia. She's dead. Your daughter is dead. I'm afraid it was a werewolf. Oh my. That would explain how one ever saw anything during the day. I trust you destroyed the beast? I did, but... But what? No. Tell me it wasn't her. Who was the werewolf? Yep, Cynthia was the werewolf. No! My baby. My sweet little girl. You killed my baby. I know it wasn't all fault. Wait, why do I feel we can do this some other way? What can reverse lycanthropy? You know, besides the not being full moon. Hey, Colin! What's up? How are you? Welcome in. Your repair skill to heal it. Any repair skill will do. It will lose immense durability, but that's okay. Every time you pick it up, it's actually a new item that is regenerated. What? Wow, that's a nice loop with this item. That's freaking awesome. What about clear? Like the spell, you mean?
How can I help you?
Clear. I don't have any, you know, anything to help her out in terms of spell casting. I mean, but I can try to get some. Sanctuary, resurrect, halt poison. No, this doesn't do anything. Yes, I'm okay. How are you, Colin? I hope you're well. Oh, it's not a spell? Oh, sorry. I thought it could be. Charm Beast. Sense Alignment. Read Aura. See Contents. Ooh. Flash invisibility. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything like that. And about to sleep? Get yourself cozy. And good luck with the new job appliance. Hope it goes well. Until evening. Yeah, there she is. I haven't seen so far. Yep, there it is. But we know it's her. Can totally see it. Thank you. Yes, I had lunch. It was a sandwich. A sandwich with some potato chips. Something very basic. I'm afraid it's your daughter. She's a werewolf. Oh no! It's my baby. What are we to do? No, don't hurt her. Okay. Please, madam, in your travels, if you happen to find a cure, think of us. I've heard there are astonishing cures in the great mage city of Tula. Ah, that's a new city. Let's go. Nice. I'll find a cure and I'll return with it. Okay. So people don't get us stressed out, right? Okay, did you have something to eat, Colin? Hope so. It's the morning. Poor baby sheep. Oh, kawaii. Who's this one? Human villager. Excuse me. Farewell. Okay, it's just a peasant home. Okay, before we head into that city, there's another thing that it's been tingling my brain, which is this part of the town. Where is it? The slums? That's how you call it, I think. Slums. Bacon wrapped smoked turkey leg, which then shaved to cut. Colin. It's so good. And I just had a simple sandwich. Sad.
What do you want? Huh? As a matter of fact, I do mind, girl. You got any idea who you're messing with it here? Being as weak and scrawny as you are?
You're so mean. Don't be mean.
Good to meet you, miss. Listen, you're new around here. The men can tell just by looking who knows the boil and don't. This ain't an ain't place to be visiting. Well, the boil is where you are right now.
Yo, Raiders! Hello! Hi, Fire. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raids. How was this stream? Hi, G! Hi, friend of Boo. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome in, lovelies. I hope the stream was absolutely amazing. I hope you had a fantastic time. What were you doing today? Tell us. You're fabulous. Let's go. Things are going well. Thank you. All good here. I'm Branka, for those who don't know me, and we are doing some Arcanum and chill today. I'm trying to avoid the main quest as much as I can, so right now we're exploring a new city and the slums of Toronto. So yeah, how are you? Colin, thank you for making me save. Wait, I cannot save now. I'll save after the conversation. You're gonna serve it with some delicious mushroom risotto? Colin. I can never compete with you in terms of, you know, my dish was way more fantastic. Yours are always, you know, you describe them so well. The minor complete me. No. Oh. But why did that happen? Was all of a sudden? Oh. Play my favorite. Hey, let's go. This is your favorite game. This game is so good. I'm loving it so much. I love... Okay, I love everything besides everybody being a racist asshole. But besides that, it's amazing. It's absolutely cool. Like your third one. Let's go. Hardware change. It's one that had happened before. I'm trying to remember how I fixed it. Well, you know, even though you had that crash, I am glad that, you know, it was good, that you had a good time. And I see that you were streaming Lamplight City. What is it about? I don't think I've ever heard about it. Sorry, Mr. D, but it's true. It's true. I had to say it. The boil, what's this here stinking neighborhood is called? Bloody den of thieves, brigands, and murders. A few poor families here and there. Mostly just trying to make a living and stay out of the way of Clan Mog. Pollux is a half-ogre who runs a mishmash bunch of hooligans. And Darian is mostly orcs and half-orcs. He plays a little bit quieter, but you can't trust him any more than a Bagillion Viper. Either way, if you get involved with one, the other gang's going to be after your hide. A man needs to be careful about who he works with in the boil. Well, it's tough to say. If you get involved with one, the other gang is going to be after your hide. Are there any shops? Well, you could talk to some of the boys here in the bar. Of course, that would mean you have to make a choice which gang you wanted to join first. And then you have the other gang to kill you. Well, I've got a job that needs doing. Might be easier and might get messy. But you know, here in the boil. Well, I get pretty regular shipment of whiskey every week. Except lately one of the gangs has been stealing it. Normally, I don't get any trouble from them, and neither one is owning up to the cause. They know something just getting their skull smashed. Well, I need someone to go and pick up the whiskey. I'm running real low. You go pick it up, and I'll pay you 500 gold pieces. Right. The name of the man is Biggs. He'll be waiting for you in the middle of the Garland Bridge at the towers. I'll send a boy over there and tell him to be waiting for you. Watch yourself. The boil ain't a place to be getting careless, you know? No. We're all cutie patooties. It's a neat little pixel art adventure detective. Very steampunkish. Is it point and clicky by any chance? Just out of curiosity. Hi, Simplex. Thank you. You're too kind. How are you, sweetie? Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Fire. I appreciate you. Yeah, it was last Wednesday. I think it was the 21st was Wednesday. And, you know, it's gonna be a full... You know, until the end of the month, I'm celebrating. Hi, Rodri. Hello. How are you? Bon dia. Yes, let's go. Thank you. I'll definitively check it out, Fire. Definitively. You know, I'm always looking for some new point and clickies for my Fridays. Thank you, Echo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. To pick the shipment of whiskey. He mentioned something about the tower bridges? Something? Yeah, I guess it's here. Tower bridges. Or the bridges tower? Towers? Something like that? Not really sure. I am okay, Roderick. All good. How are you? It was done around my wrestling character, so I have done voice work for it and still haven't. Wait, your wrestling character? What do you mean? Wait, you do wrestling? What? Da-da-da. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Plus this dramatic violin music, right? Really? Oh, that is freaking awesome. I didn't know about it. My fiance loves wrestling. And I've, you know, end up watching it as, not as a consequence, but, you know, I find myself in the couch seeing some wrestling. You're okay? Good, Roderick. I'm glad you're well. Thank you for telling, Simplex. That's awesome. Typical point and click demo. Nice! Oh my god! Fire! Can you totally share that with me or with the community if you want? I would love to see it. I would love to see you in action. And I would love to also, you know, try the demo. You know. That is freaking awesome. Hey, I'm here for the whiskey. Yeah, I've got it right here. My delivery boys keep getting mugged on their way. Hey, I'm here to pick some whiskey. Well, that's a problem now, Missy. You see, there's my territory, and no one brings any whiskey through Malik Nib territory without asking me first. I think I'm going to have to take that whiskey from you. No, I don't think so, Mr. Nabs. Oh, shit. I didn't drop... No, I didn't. They're thugs. Yep, that's all right. Oh no! Guards! Oh my. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. I will keep this. Control D. There we go. Thank you. It's saved. Thank you so much, Fire. Appreciate it. That is freaking awesome. Of course, it is. It is late. 1 a.m. is late. Go, go, go. Thank you. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Guys, go give a huge follow to Fire. All right? And thank you. Thank you so much. Caleb, I pick up the whiskey. That's grand, lass. Thank you so much for the help. Here's your money. You're welcome in Malloy's anytime. I need to work a little bit more. Medical arachnid. I'll take that. Hey, you're one of those powerful mages? You are. What an honor to meet you, miss. Is there something I can help you with today? Can you fix something for me? I don't think so. Can you train me? Okay, he fixes, barters, and blah, 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 blah. The usual thingies. This part of town is a bit depressing, I'm not gonna lie. And I really don't want to pick a side. I mean, I don't want to pick a side, but at the same time, I want to pick a side. And what precisely do you think you were doing here? I don't believe that it's going to happen. Only the clan Mog is allowed within these walls. And then only select members that. Turn your little self around and go back to where you came from. Well, if that's what you want, I'll go straight to the other neighborhood. And I mean, the other ones, I think they're orcs, so... You know, we could be family. Half-orc bandit. Warrant officer. What do you want? Well, this is Pollock's house, and we don't like strangers. Okay, that's cool. Oopsie daisy. All right, let's get out of here. At least we did the quest for the bartender, which is not too bad. Caledon. Ooh, let me try. No, we can only go by ship, right? I don't think walking is possible. But let me see. Since we're at it. Your path is blocked. I can. Thank you, Rodrid. It's not easy. My spider! Hold on a second. Where is it? Load slums. Oh no. They probably broke it by the bar. Let me talk to him again. Okay, is there any work? Okay. Okay, and maybe teleporting is not a good idea with a spider. I don't think it has an expiration date. Yeah, so it just died, right? Come on. Help me up here. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, now it's pretty... It's coming. It's slowly coming. Okay, done. Save. Save F7. Done. Teleport to Durnhold. Yeah, now it's coming with me. Yeah, it was just bad luck. Okay, I'm resting. I don't think I have a drink. I do. Yeah, and despite being the same violence for quite a couple of hours on loop. But you kind of get used to it, you know. It's good for the brain. Okay, go. Do 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 do. Okay, why can I not go to Caledon? Wait, I found something. Razor's pointy. Pointe? Razor's pointe. Uh-huh. Ooh, baguette! And sugar. I'm gonna have some bread. Mm-mm. And wine? It's because of that. So this is basically telling me that it's not game over, but gotta find another way to go. It's like the frontier. The world map is not available. What? What? What do you mean? To Kintara. Quintara. Wait, haven't we been to Quintara? Quintara, there you go. Ah. Path path is blocked. Not by this. Intara. Go all the way. Wait, I cannot cross the river? Huh? Yeah, you cannot. Just trying to see if there's any, like, secret passageways or something. Okay, I cannot. I have to walk it. Well, I guess we go south. Right? I mean, I'm assuming this way is south. What? I thought we were really close to the water, but apparently we're not. Not even close. Ah, wait, small pond. You hear the shouts and whip cracking. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yo! Bear, how are you? How you doing, friend-a-boo? The point to cross. Hold on a second. Let me just check this pond. If there's anything interesting about it. I mean, maybe not. I don't even see a pond. And you say it's about 1580. 1580. Okay, here we go. Like a rag doll. Oh no. You've been doing some home renovations by yourself? Yeah, here's everything's okay. I'm getting a bit sick though. My nose is ugh. But all good. Hi, Shady Biz. Thank you. Thank you. I washed it. No, now with the summer, I think I'll just let the curls go down. Southwest. Okay. I'm heading southwest. And follow the water. I'm trying to see if there's water in the first place. The flu. Yeah, I think it was because yesterday I was, you know, in the subway and there was a lot of people like and now my body is like ugh. Yeah, it's disgusting. And I need to be extra careful today with my mom so I don't give her anything. Probably I'm just gonna put a mask or something. Even though it's nothing for, you know, for most people. But for her, a little sneeze can be a lot. Okay, what do we need? Haggle. I'm not really sure if we need haggle at this point. 18 persuasion. Why do I only have 9 beauty? Did something happen? Babylon! Hello! Thank you. I've been kicking your butt. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Babylon. Oh. Well, I hope you feel better in no time, friend-a-boo. Yeah, they don't, Rodrid. They don't. A preschool tomorrow? Heck yeah! Shady Biz, thank you so much for being here. Good luck with to your daughter tomorrow. Let's go. Oh, my pleasure, Babylon. Everybody should totally check you out and totally follow you. Guys, go follow Babylon today, all right? This instant, all right? Is my go-to place to chill in my afternoons because of time zones. It's usually my mid-afternoon, beginning of the night. Is like the big bad wolf blowing her house down. It's true, Werebear. It's literally like that. It's scary. Just so you know how fragile my mom is at the moment, she caught up a little bit of sun 2 days ago. And on her chest, some like veins, they kind of look like, I call them blood spiders, you know? Some like veins slash blood started showing on her chest and on her shoulders. And I was worried sick because, you know, she is taking blood thinning medicine and stuff like that because of the treatments. And I told her to call the hospital, you know, the place where she's being taken care of. And the doctor was like, oh, nothing to worry about. You know, you just caught some sun, didn't you? And she was like, yeah, just avoid the sun and you'll be fine. So it's scary. She's really a little fragile flower. So that's why, you know, I need to be extra careful with her. Hi, Sin. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're okay. And my magical aptitude is decreasing. And my beauty has also decreased for some reason. And I don't like that. Why is it? You wish to export your character? No. To multiplayer? No, what? What? Oh my god, for a moment. It's like level 0. Scars? What scars? How did I get scars? You just woke up? Well, good morning, Starshine. Scarred by yourself, self-inflicted.
My journal.
Scarred by orc bandit. Oh no. Oh no. How do I fix this? I mean, I fixed this one. Oh no. A tech healer. Well, I gotta find out. And thank you, astronaut, for letting me know about where to see it. And I still can't find any water. Hey, it's here! I hope I didn't walk too much to the left. Right now I am 15. Am I too far? Oh, he's on vacation. Oh, yeah, double is hard. Make sure to take a nice rest whenever you can. Alright, even if it's a nappy. Wait, is it here? Feels like it's here. I think I'm crossing! Or maybe not! Everything kind of looks the same. Saddest violin. Very sad violin. Yeah, I think I'll just teleport. I really wanted to find the real place to cross, but no. At this point, I'm just losing my... Yeah. That drop, let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay, we got this one. 23 Kingsway. And there's a journal, a newspaper. Why Tech Church murder strikes? Okay, from now on I'm keeping my...
How can I help you?
My journals because of stuff. And Caledon, okay. Hi, Kitzel. Oh, I did not recognize you at first. Tell me, have you ever news of Dudley? I'm sorry to say that I did not run across him in my travels. Ah, well, I give you my utmost thanks for keeping an eye out for the chap. I can only hope that he decided to go home, and I did not feel it necessary to inform me. Thank you. Well, if we ever find him again... Greetings, good sir. Hello. Room for the night, room for the week. I don't think so. I don't think we need it. Ah, this must be the rooms. Number 1. That's why it has the 1. And there must be a number 2 somewhere. Hello, friend. I'm just having a drink. Do you want to wager a bet of 500 coins? Alright. How many technological disciplines are there? Really? Well, glad we found him. I'm gonna say 8. Right, nicely done. Here's your money. Okay, what about this one? Nothing. I want to be an expert at haggling. Okay, what is this? An electric light. Okay, there's nothing to it. Hello, mister. May I ask you a question? Any news? Can you direct me to the home of Victor Minsk? 9 Grey Wolf Terrace. My computer is doing a weird noise. Stop right there, mage. You're a powerful one, I can tell. I do not allow your kind in here. I have worked too hard to have my finely crafted wares destroyed by your errant aura. What? Wait, people can decline selling me stuff for being a mage? That is stupid. Oh, your magic appears strong. You're most welcome in my shop, mage. May I be of assistance? Well, this one accepts me for who I am. Ooh, basic plate mill. How do I know the size, though? 1,600. No. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Backstabbing. Ooh, dread armor. Some scrolls and spells. And vice versa. Ugh. Well, that's great, isn't it? It's great, no problem. I'm okay with that. Really? Can that happen? Can I just enter into a shop and things go... That would be cool. I sense you're a great mage. I'm honored to be in your presence, madam. May I help you? I would like to be healed. Magical heal skill. Okay, I'm assuming that my scars will still be there. Yeah. She just heals me. Like... In a shop, you've never seen it. But it would be cool to see it, right? Oh, I'm Wesley Carrington. The butler here at the Miss Square household. Well, you haven't heard? Oh, he's in the parlor. Oh. I am Lillian Misk, wife of the late Victor Misk. Late? He's dead? Yeah, he just passed away. We got him on the ground not 4 days ago. Could I ask you about the book? What would you like to know? Do you still have a copy? Oh, no. Up until the last 2 weeks, Victor carried it on his personal all the time. Then one day he came home and told us he was hidden it somewhere that only he and his old dad would know. We all thought it very strange, but by then, there wasn't much about Victor that wasn't. Well, he drowned. They found him drowned by the docks, washed up into shore. We hadn't seen him for days, but he had been that way for the past few months. He became unbalanced in the last few months of his life. He began having delusions, anxiety attacks, ever since they released the cursed book. Yeah, once the book was released here in Caledon, he became convinced he was going to be the next victim of that so-called curse. I tried to comfort him, to tell him that it was all author's conjecture, but he just wouldn't listen. He would say, they got my old dad and now they're coming for me. Well, it was held at the Caledon Cemetery. It's northwest of here. No, the funeral was fine. Okay. His father was an avid collector of books. He died in a fire, and it was deduced that he had fallen asleep in his study while smoking a cigar. No, Victor didn't find any of it for years. It had been hidden in an old chest in the attic of our summer home. Okay. If someone were to look into the matter. Okay, I'd be honored to be of service. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to find it. Accepted Lillian Misk wants an investigation into who disclosed the information concerning the ownership of Horror Among the Dark Elves by her late husband. Okay, what about you? Mr. Wesley the Butler? To spoil. Of course. I understand. Completely legit. No worries about it. That rubbish. Perhaps you might be able to help me. Good. I've been a loyal servant to Minsk for many years. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not the one to talk bad about people, but if you're looking for a place to begin your search, I would go no further than Brenda the maid. She might not look into it, but she's half orc. You never know. You know, I'm also half orc, right? Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, Vivictus. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. I am Brenda the maid. Yeah, the other half orc. Now we do fusion, like in Dragon Ball, and we become the most fearsome creature in Arcanum. Trying to wake up. Oh, maybe try to get some breakfast or some coffee, you know. Why would you want to talk about a bad book? That book dragged Mr. Mix to his death. Oh, what do you want to know, madam? Do you know how Mr. Wales found out Mr. Misk had the book? Oh no, I know nothing about that. I mean, I love Mr. and Mrs. Misk. I never do anything to hurt them. Oh, oh, I know, I already talked to the police. I never hurt, ever. Ugh. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to this about anymore. Delacacion, hi! How are you? Welcome in. Hello. I'm sure we'll be seeing on another again, Brenda. Yeah, she's pretty suspicious. Being a holiday here. Yeah, usually on a holiday there's a little bit more work, right? They're buried. Why so nervous about? I don't want to talk, madam. What if I open this? Ah, it's locked. So I might need a key. Just out of curiosity. She didn't have anything. F8. No, I'm not doing anything. I'm just trying to find out what happened to a book. Nothing too shabby. There's stuff in there, but I cannot grab it. That's okay. And what is this? The Book of Durin's Truth. Warning. Tampering with the display case may prove fatal. Okay, so I see that books are a very sensitive matter to everybody. So I will not tamper with anything.
Excuse me, I'll just be a moment.
I am Bingen Schulfest. Well, that doesn't sound like a dwarven name. It's not, you see. I grew up in Caledon, and although I do not have... Wait a minute, someone left the party. Hold on.
This door.
Hold on. Remember the location of this book. Of what book? The Book of Truth?
Excuse me, I'll just be a moment. Please, just give me a moment. Oh, I'm sorry, I had something to do here. I'm ready to go when you are.
What happened?
Nothing. This is someone I used to know.
Someone that I used to know!
just thought I should stop by and pay my respects.
He was a friend of yours?
Lawrence was my friend. We grew up together. In Tarant, actually. Our, families moved to Caledon when we were older. He died in an accident.
Does it have to do with the
Terrible
Lord of the Rings?
I don't want to talk about it. Please, let's just be on our way. I'm sorry, well, forget it. Perhaps another time. What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
You cannot
What
give
is it
me
that you want of me?
answers.
What can I answer for you? I used to live. I.
Lawrence Brumond. And who's this guy? Okay, you're not a dwarf. I grew up in Caledon, and although I do have a true dwarven name, my family doesn't care at all for ancient dwarven history. We're city dwarves and proud of it. It's a new world, and most dwarves around here like it that way. Of course, there's my neighbor's boy. What was his name? Malcolm Schulfest, I think it was. Always making up things about his ancient clan and whatnot. Hey, hold a minute. There he is. What is it? There it is, Malcolm! He points at Magnus. We haven't seen you for 50 years. Where have you been? Your father was getting worried. You're only 150 years old. You're talking about him? Yeah, that's him all right. So good to see you, Malcolm. Where are you off? On another one of those crazy quests to find your lost clan? Little Malcolm, what an imagination.
Let's humor this old fool for a while. He might be able to help us, and if playing along with his delusions helps our cause, I'm willing to do so.
Yeah, the Durin's Truth, the book that is down there. It's a reference to Lord of the Rings. Of course, but you don't know this dwarf?
This city dwarf? Of course not. I am a dwarf of the old tradition. I care little for these dwarves who forget their history and their heritage.
Right, but he seems to know who you are.
What? You must be joking. Look at him. He's grown soft. And his beard. I'd go so far as to say he probably trims it. Don't take the farce too far.
Okay, just staying in character. Bingham, might I ask you a few questions? What can you tell me about this graveyard? Not much to tell. Just the place where Caledon brings her dead. I've been working here for 80 years, and I've seen a lot of bodies come in and go. The stories I could tell. I've spoken with the wife of Victor Misk. Did you know Victor at all? Oh, I knew old Victor. Crazier than a 3-legged chicken in those last few months. He'd come around here all the time checking on his gravesite and all. Most people will buy the plot for their graves in advance, but they never meet anyone who wants to visit it all the time. Well, who knows? Sometimes he would just sit there for hours and talk to himself. And he was always real nervous, looking around, every little noise. Sure, it's last grave on the 3rd row from here. I'm assuming it's this one. Who's this guy? I need a shovel. 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 I need your help digging the Victor Misk. Dig up his grave? Whatever for? I wish I could tell you, but it's of true importance. Well, I'll do get the sense that you're a fairly honest lady. All right, I'll help you. Here's what we'll need to do first. Take this shovel. Now, Victor's grave, as you've seen it, is very fresh. You should have no problem digging back up. But you must wait until nightfall. There are guards at the gate, but they fall asleep when the sun goes down. Let's wait like, what, 2 hours? Should be enough. Yeah, he's going to bed. Good. To be or not to be. The binding is fake. Purchase at the gift shop. How who? Nasrudin defeated the nefarious Aronax. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Nasrudin's heart was crushed. He condemned Aronax to the void. But Aronax had twisted several of the council to his nefarious ways. It was a bitter war, my children, and if not Nasrudim, Aronax would have destroyed us all. But as it always does, goodness won the day. Though a sad day it was as the great Nasrudin lost his own life, as he banished him to the dark eternal void. So without the blessed Nasrudim guiding our way, we would all be enslaved by evil. Remember this as you go to sleep. And know that Nasrudin watches over us all. But beware. Aronax may still be lying wait to those who do not mind their elders and keep to their studies. Weird. What do you know about Roseboro gift shop? I don't know much about the place or this shop you're talking about, but I know where it is. It's north of Caledon. I'll mark you on your map. Interesting. Yeah, he's the big baddie of this one, isn't he? Him and these sneezes. The big baddies. Ooh, what is this? The church? Passage. An acolyte. Hello. I'm an acolyte of Panari Church. Right now I'm here watching over the temple. I know where the first acolyte spent his time. I'm not to question, only to serve the church. Okay.
What is it that you want of me?
Nothing. You're bound. Your sensei is bound with strong magic. Okay, that's okay. We don't want to be in the church anyway. Okay, I've seen this. I've seen this, but actually I want to go back to the house and show the wife the skull. Yikes. Did I hear someone dying? Hi. Thank you. Jonathan Sanders. Jonathan Sanders. Well, he's not telling me anything, but I swear I heard a woman like, oh, not sure if dying or something. What's happening here? Oh, have you not reading the newspaper? There's a murder on the loose. And this is where one of his grisly murders are occurred. Perhaps I can help you. Ha! That's all we need, an amateur detective. You best finding with Chief Inspector Henderson if you want to pursue your fantasy. Well, he's at the police station, course 5, Saints Avenue off Temple Road. You know what? All this makes me want to get my charisma so I can be master persuasion. And everybody can tell me their secrets. I believe it was one of Victor's most prized possessions. Is it for sale? Oh, I'm afraid not. I keep it here for sentimental value. Why is it not for sale? We go here. And I still need to find armor for this big guy. He's still wearing his smoking, you know? They're sewers. Interesting. Ryan Sanders. Okay, I'm looking for work. If you have any problems. It's my father. My father's Jonathan Sanders. Hey, I've heard of him. Yeah. Well, it didn't used to be. He's always strong and ruthless man. People feared him. He had an accident about a hero. It almost killed him. Too bad it didn't. Ever since then, he's become a changed man. He wishes to be kind. It's pathetic. That is so wonderful. I'm so happy he has become enlightened. You're too sympathetic, fool. Do not speak to me again. Well, I'm not sure if I feel comfortable about changing his father. What have you heard? Okay. Do I know you, friend? I'm trying to enjoy my drink. I'm going to have to teach you a lesson. Give me a kiss. Ugh. Ugh. I hate these ones. My father gave me an elven name, but its pronunciation is too difficult for me to, you know, to say. So I simply go by AI. And what's your name? Well, what can I do for you? Okay, any news? How about buying a lady a drink? Wait, am I... Oh no, my intelligence! Was it the drink? Gimme drink. This city big. Lots happen. You got rumor? Oh god. Wait a day until healed? I really hope so. Ah! Thank goodness. F7. Alright, I think I will accept. Okay. Yes, I do have a job for you. I'm not sure if I feel comfortable with all this. To kill his father. That's awful. Isn't it? Let me go check his father. I don't think I'm going to accept this. I think it's this guy. Yeah, Jonathan Sanders. Mr. Sanders? I'm afraid I have something rather disturbing news about your son. Oh, he's fine. I'm sorry to tell you, but he put a contract on your life. He and I may have our differences, but we love each other. We're family, damn it. How dare you come telling me such lies? But it's true. I'm supposed to kill you by his orders.
Hey, I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent...
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Nope. Yeah, I'm not even gonna talk with this dingus. Seriously, I'm not. Otherwise, you know, I don't want baddie quests. But maybe when I master Persuader, you know, things can change. No. That's elf talk. What is this? Brigand's shovel. Ah, I still have the shovel with me. I guess now we can start digging a couple of things. What is this? A safe? What? Well, there's nobody here. Excuse me. What? Amulet necklace of Queen Kunisa. Well, it's not really stealing, is it? I mean, there's nobody home, and I don't think... Yeah, these two are still okay with me. Hi, what do you want? Are you looking for work? Arthurium has become too dangerous to be allowed to stay alive? What are you speaking of? I'm in a bit of loss. You really don't know? No. Well, you'll find no one here. That's pretty sussy. Save. Sussy. I do have a skull. Wait! Oh! There's a chat bot! Like, hi? Hi, world! This is nice. Okay, folks. Unfortunately, I don't have much time left for today, so let's call it a day, okay?